Salve a tutti ragazzi, bentornati sul canale. Scusate se oggi sono un po' in ritardo, ma ieri la live che ho fatto mi ha un po' stremato mentalmente, quindi oggi mi sono un po'... me la sono presa più con calma, diciamo. Sono leggermente stanca in questi giorni. Ok. Allora, nello scorso episodio, cioè quello di ieri, abbiamo finito la parte di Fontaine, dove abbiamo parlato con Fantesca, con Coso, con Nivelette e tutti gli altri che erano lì. Abbiamo scoperto che ovviamente Nivelette ha dentro di sé dei frammenti del terzo discendente, che gliel'ha detto la signorina Skirk, che per chi non la conosce è una fetusa che ha ehm, il suo allievo preferito che è Principe, che Principe però è un messaggero degli 11 messaggeri, ma lei non è una messaggera ovviamente. Ehm, quindi, poi ci ha detto Nivelette che per la nostra prossima missione saremmo dovuti andare nel regno dei draghi, cioè il regno di Natlan, dove ci stanno i draghi e ci sta tanto fuocherello. Scusate, sto perdendo la voce. E niente, mo andiamo alla gilda di qua di Sumeru. Parliamo con Catherine e vediamo cosa ci dice. Però io, ragazzi, in tutto ciò dovrei fare delle cose. Tra cui questo evento qua. E dovrei farmi questo perché mi mancano 12 giorni e sono al 63%, quindi dovrei fare anche questa. Quindi andiamo a parlare con Catherine e poi ci giriamo a fare quello che è al 63% e poi continuiamo Natlan, ovviamente, e poi l'evento vediamo se riusciamo a farlo. Comunque, mo prendiamo il teletrasporto, posso andarci direttamente così, che mi sono messa più lontana perché avevo paura che potesse partire la missione. E quindi, salvo imprevisti, ormai è così. Perfetto.
Perfect. It's you two. I have a commission here that has your names written all over it. In fact, I'd even go so far as to say you're the only ones for the job.
Oh, grazie.
The only ones for the job? Huh. If our help is really that important, it's probably some Archon class commission, right?
Ma certo, con piacere. Con quale Arcon dovremmo fare i conti oggi, ovviamente? Con chi, infatti?
The Adventurers Guild doesn't employ that kind of classification system. In fact, this commission is also probably not nearly as intimidating as what you're expecting. All it asks us to do is to find a missing person.
Ah, devi trovare una persona scomparsa. È
Huh?
interessante.
Then why did you say we were the only ones for the job?
I came across this commission while reviewing our backlog not too long ago. It seems simple, but our records indicate that over a dozen successive efforts to complete it have all ended in failure, despite attempts by several accomplished and renowned adventurers. With the reputation of the Adventurers Guild and the performance of the Sumeru branch at stake, it's in our best interest to assign this commission to the adventurer with the highest completion rate over the past few years.
Well, that's us for sure.
Ehm, allora, ma nemmeno io posso garantire che riusciremo a portarlo a termine, ovviamente.
All I'm asking is for you to give it your best shot.
Va bene?
If it proves to be beyond your capabilities as well, I'll talk to the commissioner about canceling the commission.
Okay, so who are we looking for? And what is it about this commission that's made it so hard to complete?
This commission was jointly issued by the residents of Vimara village. They say one of their own villagers has gone missing. But the problem is, they don't know the missing person's name. They can only provide information about his general appearance.
They're all from the same village, but they don't even know his name? If so many adventurers have failed to complete this commission, maybe this missing villager doesn't exist at all. Could it be some sort of a prank or something?
Unlikely. Several villagers came by to issue the commission, and judging by their appearance and tone of voice, they seemed incredibly sincere. It certainly didn't seem like a joke to them. Besides, putting up a commission requires a processing fee. there aren't many upsides to a prank that costs Mora to carry out.
Vero, sarebbe un po' strano, esattamente.
In any case, it would probably be best to go to Vimara village and ask around first. The Adventurers Guild does have some information on hand, but I would say anything you can learn directly from the villagers would be far more reliable. The best way to avoid misdirection is to go to the source.
Alright then, let's go! Paimon's starting to get really curious about this whole thing.
Giustamente. Favole della buonanotte. Bel titolo. Un caso è risolto. Raggiunge il villaggio di Vimara. Ok. Qua la situazione è complicated. Un secondo, ragazzi. Che mi devo ripigliare un po' la gola, che sennò faccio un macello che non riesco a parlare. Baby. Ok, devo pure vedere che mi hanno scritto che io non ho guardato proprio il telefono da stamattina, ancora non ho mai guardato il telefono. Allora, dove dobbiamo... A Vimara. Vimara è questo postino sempre qua, Sciumero. Perfetto. Mm. Io ho perso l'uso di usare i telefoni, ragazzi. Allora, raggiungi il villaggio di Vimara e ci siamo. Perfetto, ci
We
sono.
made it to Vimara village! Why don't we talk to some of the villagers to learn a little bit more about the missing guy? If this
Bene.
commission is really as challenging as Catherine made it out to be, we're gonna need to carry out a very detailed investigation.
Perfetto, parliamo con Baharaman. Baraman.
Hello there. You looking to buy something? I do business in this area.
Oh, no, we're adventurers. Catherine sent us to look into a commission here in Vimara village.
Ah, so you're here about that, then. Ah, you're not the first, that's for sure. We've certainly made a lot of trouble for you all. To be honest, we aren't holding out much hope. Many adventurers have made their way out here, confident they'd be able to help us, only to leave soon after with nothing to show for their efforts. We've pretty much had it up to here in questions, and the area around the village has practically been overturned in search of clues. But no one has been able to make any headway.
So, this person we're looking for, what's his name? Where did he live? Does he have any relatives?
I don't know. I really have no clue. I couldn't tell you.
Okay, guess you are really sick of answering questions.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to sound short with you. I was actually just giving you my answer to your questions.
C'è altro che puoi dirci?
I know it may seem like we don't have anything to offer by way of information, but I promise you, we all have a very strong impression of him. When you live in the same village as someone, you develop a lot of memories together, you know? We just don't know the specifics. Maybe we did at one point, but that information is long gone by now.
Ok.
At least that's what everyone in the village seems to think. We've all exchanged what we know, and that was the only logical conclusion.
Alright, specifics aside then, what kind of person was he?
Young guy, in his early 20s probably. Incredibly kind sort of person, always willing to lend a helping hand. I'd chat with him when I didn't have any customers. I even saw him stick out his neck for others on more than one occasion. Very interesting guy, that one.
Now that you've started talking about him, you don't seem nearly as down in the dumps as you did before. Seems like he left a pretty good impression on you.
But of course, everyone in the village is pretty fond of him. We wouldn't have issued that commission otherwise. There aren't many young people like him nowadays, so genuine and pure. To think that he just up and disappeared one day. I just hope nothing bad happened.
Could he have just moved away without telling anyone?
No, he's not the type to leave without saying goodbye. And anyway, moving away without being seen by a single person in the village? There's no way he would have been able to manage that.
Huh. Alright, thanks for the information. We're gonna go ask around some more.
Ok, cioè quindi è scomparso sto ragazzo e all'improvviso, senza dire niente a nessuno. Guardate che c'è una cosa qua che sperluccica. Un ravanello, vabbè, meglio di niente. E quindi dobbiamo cercare sto ragazzo perché dicono che se ne sia andato, ma cioè non sanno se se n'è andato, ma noi abbiamo supposto se ne sia andato da solo. No, per sbaglio. Ho messo la missione dell'inseguimento di sti coglioschi. Aspetta un attimo. Che palle. Stavo dicendo. Quindi, in poche parole, sto ragazzo non si sa che fine ha fatto, non sanno manco il nome perché non mi hanno manco dato un nome. Cioè, si chiama ragazzo di 20 anni che è gentilissimo e carinissimo. Cioè, dammi un nome però. Potrebbe anche essere qualcuno che già conosco. Ti potrei anche dire, guarda, no, vedi che non è che cioè, è stato rapito cosa, semplicemente se n'è andato, cioè, te lo direi. Che sono tornato? Ah, sembra che fossi tornato indietro. Vabbè, parliamo con Ama. Mamma, come si chiamava?
It's that guests I hear.
Hi,
Amandina.
Grandpa Amadea. We're here
Eh,
to help you look for the guy that's gone missing.
Ah, so that's what brings you to these parts. Coming all this way for our sake. That's so very kind of you. With your help, I
grazie.
trust that young man's case is in good
Che
hands.
gentile sto ragazzo.
Could you tell us a bit about him?
Of course, I'm happy to help any way I can. With my failing eyesight, I'm afraid I can't offer much about his appearance. But I do remember hearing the sound of his voice. Not recently, of course. That loss has left me feeling quite empty. I don't think his parents are still living in the village. But somehow he never seemed lonely. In fact, he was usually the one offering companionship to others. He would often take time to visit the elderly or play with the orphans in the village. And whenever someone had something on their mind, he was there to listen with open ears. He always knew just what to say. As the village chief, I owe him many thanks. Helping villagers navigate difficult moments in their lives should have been one of my responsibilities. But he was often the one rising to the occasion.
Wow. He seems like such a nice and gentle person. No wonder his disappearance affected you all so much. But, you wouldn't happen to know any details about his name, address, or family situation, right?
I'm ashamed to admit it, but I just can't remember. No matter how you look at it, I should know those things. But for some reason, no matter how hard I try to remember, the information just doesn't come. Perhaps my age really has caught up with me this time.
It's okay. There's no need to force yourself to try and remember. We'll figure something out.
Già è strano di per sé che lui cerca di ricordarsi e non se lo ricorda. Cioè non riesce proprio a ricordare. Cioè è strano, un nome
Well,
dovrebbe...
Traveler, what do you think?
Cioè, un nome dovrebbero ricordarlo, cioè anche le persone più giovani. Allora, probabilmente questo caso nasconde più di quello che sembra. O poi ci sono molte cose che non tornano, che anche quella che dico io pure.
Paimon thinks so too. Like, the name thing. It's so weird that
Appunto.
no one remembers his name. And nobody has been able to tell us anything about his family or where he lived. It's like this guy's been erased from reality or something.
Direi più che si tratta di qualcuno che esiste solo nei ricordi della gente. No,
Wait, so you're saying it's not that he's been erased, necessarily, but more like he never existed to begin with? Okay, Paimon's gonna need some time to process that one. Someone who only exists in people's memories?
Chi sia un fenomeno simile a quello di Sua Eccellenza Maggiore, che è una specie di alterazione dei ricordi delle persone? No, c'è qualcos'altro sotto, fidati, Traveler, te lo dico io.
You two are the adventurers who just arrived, right? You're here for the Vamara Village Commission?
Yep,
Sì.
sure are. We were just looking into the case.
I'm so glad to hear that. Thank goodness you haven't given up. I've been so worried the Adventurers Guild might cancel our commission. My name is Atosa, by the way. I grew up here in Vimara Village. Anyway, I just wanted to say, please keep searching for a missing villager. I'm begging you. You have to find him.
Faremo del nostro meglio, perché non potevo dire sono certa che lo troveremo, perché potrebbe essere che lo troviamo, però io dire faremo del nostro
Yeah,
meglio.
no need to worry. We'll give it our best shot. So, were you close to the missing villager? Are there any leads you can give us?
I'm not sure this counts as a lead, but follow me. There's a place I'd like to show you.
Ok, seguiamola. Importante per guardarvi in faccia, su. Raggiungi il luogo indicato da Atossa. Che nome carino. Ci chiamerei anche mio figlio. Mia figlia, scusate, cioè. Scherzo, scherzo. No, a parte gli scherzi, non è che è proprio il nome. Scusi. Dovevo fare. Vaffanculo, però. Grazie. Fastidio quando si mettono davanti alle mie cose. Però ci ho guadagnato qualcosa. Una vera esperta nel guadagno. Quegli fiori non mi ricordo a chi servono, però noi li prendiamo. C'è un fantasmino, però lo rimandiamo per il momento.
Is this the place? Under this tree?
Yep. I know it doesn't look like much, but this place is very meaningful to me. We used to always sit together under this tree and talk. Sometimes we would look up at the clouds in the sky, or stop to feel the wind against our skin. We could sit there for hours at a time, never realizing how long it had been. I was actually adopted by the people of Vamar Village. The forest rangers found me in the woods as a child. I was surrounded by such good people, and growing up in the village was so lively. Still, there were times when I couldn't help but feel incredibly alone.
Alone?
How should I put it? When something's bothering you, or when you have good news to share, you always want to talk about it with somebody. But for the longest time, I didn't know who I could talk to, or if I should say anything at all. Everyone has their own problems to deal with. Even if I might want to confide in others, I don't want to become a burden.
Penso di capire cosa intendi.
Really? You know exactly how I feel?
Avevo nella mia vita una persona così, un parente con cui parlavo di qualsiasi, potevo parlare di qualsiasi cosa.
Aww.
Wow, that sounds really nice. You're quite lucky. When it comes to our missing villager, well, I guess you could say that to me. He felt like both a family member I could rely on and a friend who could really understand me. No matter what came my way, I knew I could always talk to him. He was so thoughtful and pure, and patient too. Whenever I talked to him, he would always seem
Il cane.
so interested, as if the things I was describing were just as important to him as they were to me. Ever since he disappeared, there's been so much I wanted to tell him. No, none of those things matters now. I just really want to see him again.
Wow. You two must have been really close. Did he ever tell you anything about himself?
He mostly just talked about interesting things he saw around the village. He'd share a lot of his own wild ideas as well. Oh, right! I did ask him about his parents once. But all he said was, they're not here anymore. I didn't know whether that meant they had left the village or passed away, and I didn't want to pry.
Still not much to go off of.
Look at me. Talking your ear off and still nothing to show for it. I'm sorry I wasn't more help. The last time I talked this much in one go was when we were still together. Come to think of it, every time we talked, it always seemed to be around dusk, just like right now. Time always passed by really slowly. Even when it felt like we'd been talking for hours, the sun would still be at the same position in the sky.
Well, time always seems to pass slower when you're relaxed, right? What's wrong, Traveler?
Era sempre lo stesso momento della giornata e il tempo sembrava non passare mai. Sulla base di ciò che sappiamo, non si tratta di una semplice scomparsa. Quello che Atossa ci ha appena detto riguardo al tempo potrebbe essere la chiave per risolvere il mistero.
Hey, look at those hilly trails over there. Doesn't it seem like they're acting a little strange?
Sì?
The Abyss Order. Could they be the ones behind all of this?
Non credo.
Uh-oh, we've been spotted! Quick, get ready to fight!
Vediamo, sono arrivata però io. Sono un personaggio dell'acqua, lo so, lo so. Ma serve acqua.
Freeze! Dodge this!
Ma che cazzo sono?
Freeze! Don't get frostbite!
Windblade!
Facciamo così. 2 e facciamo prima, ragazzi. Allora, andiamo dalla coscia.
Thank you so much. I wasn't expecting monsters to show up. If you hadn't been here, I'm not sure what I would have done.
It was no trouble.
Allora, la domanda ora è: cosa ci fa qui l'Ordine dell'Abisso?
Now that I think about it, the hilly trolls around Vimara village have been a lot more active lately. They seem agitated and would often attack anything in sight. Chief Amadea doesn't allow the children to play in the area around the village anymore.
Maybe the Abyss Order really is involved. Well, we should head back and check out the situation in Vimara village just in case. If the Abyss Order is plotting something that could spell trouble for the villagers.
L'ultima volta che mi sono ritrovata a combattere in questi ricordi, cioè in queste missioni così semplici, siamo entrati nei ricordi di mio fratello, dove c'era quel bambino che poi è diventato un mostro potente, quel tizio che era il padre di Keia, che ci ha detto che siamo il quarto discendente, quindi non so se conviene.
Wait a second. The person! It's Dainslev!
Ah, it's you two.
Oh, a friend of yours? Well, I'll leave you all to it then. I should head back to the village and check up on Chief Amadea and the others anyway. Well, see you later.
Yep, see you later, Atosa! Why do you always have to pop up out of nowhere like that? Is it your life's mission to jump scare us or something?
It's hardly personal, or intentional for that matter. As long as you and I are both in pursuit of the Abyss Order, we're bound to cross paths.
Ah, so you're here to investigate the Abyss Order then. That would explain the monsters you were fighting just now.
Naturally. Hold on. Are you not here for the same purpose?
Però lo ammetto, li abbiamo trovati per caso.
No matter. It may have taken you a while to catch on, but I'm sure you've also realized by now.
Sì,
There's something strange about this place.
lo penso
The
anch'io.
Abyss Order is most certainly planning something in this area. Or worse, their plan could already be in motion.
So you think the Abyss Order is behind the hilly trail activity in the area?
As things stand, I highly doubt that is their primary motive. I would imagine the increased hilichurl activity is merely a byproduct of whatever it is they're really trying to accomplish.
Still, the hilly trail activity is causing a lot of problems for the people here. We should stick around for a while and protect the village, don't you think?
The best way to protect them is by figuring out what the Abyss Order is truly planning. That is how we prevent further tragedy.
Allora. Mm. Vabbè, beh, vediamo se gli abitanti hanno altro da
And you shall
dirci.
have them. I never intended to hide anything from you.
Vabbè,
Don't worry. There should be ample time to talk.
certo. Sulla base di quanto ha presto tornata al villaggio di Vilmara. Vilmara. Ok.
Ah. So that was the commission that brought you here to Vimara village. Someone who seems to only exist in people's memories. That is indeed quite intriguing. I would agree that it's unlikely you have a simple missing persons case on your hands. However, any possible connection to the Abyss Order is still unclear. It appears all we have by way of clues is increased hilichurl activity, and that is certainly not much to go off of.
Right! That mysterious voice she heard in her brother's memory. The one who called himself a sinner. Who is he?
Traveler, let me ask you this. Do you believe your sibling to have betrayed you?
Allora, se io ti chiedo, dimmi chi cacchio è la voce del peccatore, tu non mi puoi rispondere. Traveler, ora ti chiedo questo. Pensi che tuo fratello ti abbia tradita? Cioè, io so che mio fratello indubbiamente, involontariamente, m'ha tradita, perché si è schierato con l'abisso. Però, zio Pera, cioè, diciamo, voglio fidarmi di lui, cioè, perché comunque è mio fratello, lo conosco meglio di chiunque altro, per modo di dire, in questo momento. Ma non lo conosciamo proprio.
I sense hesitation in your words. After all, you still haven't figured out the whole truth of what happened.
Allora, l'esitazione che c'è è giusto che ci sia perché ovviamente abbiamo rivissuto dei ricordi dove lui comunque cioè, si è schierato con l'abisso, l'abbiamo visto insieme a uno di quei fantomatici discepoli, cioè quindi il dubbio mi sale anche a me. Infatti io non ho il quadro completo di quello che sta succedendo, ovviamente perché ragazzi, come si suol dire, noi siamo da sole con Paimon, non sapevo perché nostro fratello è cambiato, o meglio, stiamo cominciando a capirlo, ma ci vuole del tempo perché ci danno informazioni, pochissime informazioni a ogni volta, tipo, come si chiama? A Fontaine non ne abbiamo avuto manco una di informazione su mio fratello, nessuno l'ha mai visto, nessuno l'ha conosciuto. Però agli altri posti alcuni l'hanno visto, a Mondstadt mi pare che neanche è stato visto. Però vi voglio dire, cioè, non tutti l'hanno incontrato, quindi è strana sta cosa, perché comunque lui c'è, esiste. Però lui a Monza non c'è stato. Sappiamo che è stato sulle rovine ad osservarci con i macchinoni zappaterra là. Ah,
There's still hope for the
scusate.
two of you to reconcile. Irreparable damage has not yet been done. The sinner you wish to know about, his situation is different. He and his fellow sinners have long betrayed me, and long betrayed their nation.
Cioè, comunque mi scuso se ogni tanto mi perdo a fare delle ipotesi, ma sto gioco mi porta a pensare a tante ipotesi diverse. Perché in un capitolo possiamo pensare in un modo, in un altro penso in un altro. Qua poi dice lui che per riguardando il peccatore, lui e i suoi compari Ciccio, cioè, scusate, lui e i suoi compari hanno tradito me e la loro nazione ormai da tempo, quindi sono delle persone di Canaria? Cioè, chi sono? Questi tizi,
His
spiegaci.
name is Vedderfolnir, the Visionary.
Cioè, lo sapevo, ma sempre lui, eh. Ma sempre vedrò Folnir, sempre sto visionario del Capperus.
I'm loath to admit it, but he is also my kin, my older brother.
Visto, cioè, io sapevo che Vendelfoni era il fratello, io lo sapevo. Mo' io dovrei chiamare un attimo mio fratello e farglielo leggere, perché lui diceva no, il visionario non è il fratello di Dane. Allora, il peccatore, uno dei peccatori, è dentro fornire, c'è scritto il visionario. Aspetta, non te ne andare, che c'è scritto? Mi duole ammettere, ma ho un legame di sangue con lui, è mio fratello maggiore, quello che tu non eri convinto, quello che ti dicevo, vedi che dentro fornire è il fratello di Dane. E tu no, no, non è vero. Raga, lui me ne scappa, se ne è pure scappato. Adesso il telefono l'hai lasciato qua. Il telefono è qua, vedo. Cioè, capito ragazzi? Cioè io con mio fratello è una lite completamente ogni giorno su sta parte di Ventrofolnir che è il visionario, perché gli ho spiegato che quando c'è stato il capitolo di Rerir hanno parlato di Dane, Ventrofolnir, cioè il visionario che era il veggente, lui era quel veggente che stava col re a predire il futuro e tutte queste cazzate varie.
Your brother?
Così è accaduto davvero a Canria, lo sappiamo che è successo, però noi lo chiediamo lo stesso.
There were 5 of them, the 5 sinners of Kanria. The wise Roptatir, the visionary Vedderfolnir, Gold Rhindaughter, the foul Sertologi, and Rehir of Solnari, Rerir.
Eh sì, perché i peccatori, giustamente, come lui mo m'ha detto, che mi ha ricordato ovviamente, erano i tizi di Canria, cioè il saggio, il visionario, la dorata, l'abominevole e il Rerir ovviamente. Quindi la dorata, che è l'unica donna che c'era là, che è Rined Dottir, che è la... dicono che sia la madre di... così avevo letto ieri, che era la madre di Albedo, quindi mi girano un pochino le cose. Vendrò a fornire che è ancora vivo, 100-100. Il saggio, l'abominevole Vindice. Allora, Rere sappiamo che l'abbiamo sconfitto, anche se ancora qua non l'abbiamo sconfitto perché siamo indietro qua. A Nord Crevo c'è stato l'evento della Luna, eravamo già avanti. Quindi qua Rere noi l'abbiamo sconfitto e lui si trova in quel posto dove era Colombina, possiamo chiamarlo spazio senza tempo, non so. Il saggio non mi ricordo di averlo mai visto, il vizionario lo nominano troppo spesso, la dorata non l'ho mai vista, sono sicura perché comunque gioco da tanto, me la dovrei ricordare una cosa del genere. L'abominevole uomo delle nevi, non so, L'ab- l'abominevole. Aspetta, l'abomine... Ah, L'abominevole, io mi ricordo che ieri l'hanno nominato sto abominevole. Cioè, l'abominevole. Quindi, Skirk ieri l'ha nominato, ecco, vedi, vedi, vedi. No, quante cose c'è, raga. Mi piace comunque capire le altre cose che stanno succedendo adesso. Ok, quindi stavamo dicendo, ragazzi, andiamo avanti perché sennò queste teorie, cioè, perché poi lui dovevano essere i sei peccatori, però mi sembra che Dane è stato l'unico a non immischiarsi in questa situazione perché erano in sei, perché c'era pure lui, c'era che faceva parte di sto team.
No matter how eroded my memory may become, I will never forget their names. One day, I shall have my vengeance.
Ok, la mia memoria non è più quella di un tempo, ma i loro nomi non li dimenticherò mai. Un giorno avrò la mia vendetta, che poi io voglio capire cosa c'ha lui alla faccia. Nessuno ha mai visto sotto la tua maschera, vero? Perché c'hai un rigonfiamento, ma o una bruciatura o un qualcos'altro. Sono curiosa. Lui è incazzato col fratello e con tutti gli altri, è una cosa unica. Cioè, se ti dicessi che la mamma di Albedo è quella, il visionario è così, quell'altro è così, e Rary l'abbiamo già incontrato, tu cosa diresti, Dane, in questa tua espressione? Mm? Mm?
Wait, some of those names sound really familiar. Rhine is the one who created Albedo. Sertologi is Skirk's master.
Vedi? L'abominevole mi ricordavo chi era. Ieri ho letto per sbaglio, parlavano del visionario pure, quindi non so. Quindi, Rinendo Tyr, cioè la dorata, è la creatrice di Albedo. Luigi, come cacchio si chiama, è il maestro di Skirk, quella che abbiamo incontrato ieri. Vedi quanti nomi
And the
familiari?
one we just learned about, Dane's brother, Vetafolnir. If he was the voice of the sinner, then the one who inspired Clothar to create the Abyss Order
Ah.
was him.
E poi, come ha appena detto Dane, suo fratello Vendelo Fornir, se la voce del peccatore era la sua, allora quello che ha ispirato il padre di Kay a creare l'Ordine dell'Abisso è lui. Ogni cosa è connessa a quanto pare. Se è vero, allora le tavole di pietra che abbiamo trovato in quelle rovine di Fontaine, quelle che descrivevano la profezia di Fontaine, erano quelle, anche quelle opere di Ventrolfolnir? Può essere, sì, può essere. Un'idea, un'ipotesi chiara e attorno questa potrebbe essere pure. Perché dovete calcolarvi che le pietre che erano state messe là nelle rovine antiche di Fontaine che abbiamo trovato ieri, non sa che nessuno chi le ha scritte, chi le ha messe là, quindi potrebbe essere che è stato proprio il visionario a farle creare, boh.
They were once people of great esteem in Canria, those who carried the hopes of the nation. They were the best of their peers, outstanding in their respective fields.
Ok.
6 of us.
Noi sei,
Together.
vedi?
We should have been the ones to prevent the disaster. The ones to stop the Vinster King from continuing to rock the foundation of the world.
Visto come dicevo, loro erano in sei, lui doveva essere uno dei peccatori, ma lui non è il peccatore perché sta cercando di sconfiggere l'abisso. Da quel che noi abbiamo capito, ovviamente, lui è arrabbiato con gli altri cinque, ma in tutto ciò non sappiamo se precisamente lui sia buono o cattivo, perché qua è un punto di domanda, perché se deve sconfiggere l'abisso può essere che è buono, ma se invece di sconfiggere l'abisso poi a un certo punto ci tradirà, non lo sapremo mai. Perché lui voleva impedire al re Winster, che se ricordate la storia successa a Nordcry, dove raccontavano, c'erano nei ricordi di Re, dove il re era impazzito per via dell'abisso sicuramente, dalle voci che sentivano, che era l'abisso che parlava per loro, sentivano queste cose e hanno ucciso tutte quelle persone che erano dell'altro tipo di luna e quella Cremisi mi pare che erano più o meno, non mi ricordo. Comunque quelli che erano come con gli occhi come quelli di Arlecchino, possiamo dire, dai. Cioè tutto quel popolo là.
Yet, deep within, the 5 of them craved something more. They could not resist the call of the Abyss, and divided among themselves a power that could destroy the world.
Allora, secondo me loro non è che bramavano questo potere, perché comunque l'abisso, da quel che abbiamo notato, corrompe le persone, perché l'abisso ti corrompe mentalmente. Se tipo tu sei una persona, puoi essere anche la persona più buona di sto mondo, con quel coso dell'abisso tu diventi la persona peggiore del mondo. Quindi può essere pure che sono stati influenzati da questo potere dell'abisso, perché può anche succedere ovviamente, però ormai hanno deciso di stare da quella parte dell'abisso e sono cattivi, ovviamente. E lui ha ragione. Da un certo punto di vista, da come lo vede lui, ha ragione.
So they became sinners, but also transcendent beings, each in possession of world-shattering power.
Così divennero peccatori ma anche esseri trascendenti. Ciascuno di essi è in possesso di poteri in grado di ridurre ogni cosa in polvere. Culus.
And when the cataclysm occurred, not one of them stood up in defense of their nation. Not one came forward to prevent the tragedy. And for that, they shall never have my forgiveness.
E infatti sì, perché loro, avendo avuto il suo potere, potevano impedire la tragedia successa a Cannaria. Invece no, non si sono manco mossi, non hanno fatto niente. Cioè, loro si sono fatti i cazzi loro e amen. Cioè, se ne sono pure andati, secondo me. Per questo che lui è ancora incavolato con il fratello e tutti gli altri appresso, perché loro non hanno impedito questa tragedia, perché la gente non aveva colpa in tutto ciò. Potevano impedirlo tranquillamente. Comunque, mo la mia travel giustamente dice... Mio fratello ha contattato il tuo poi.
Indeed. If they are not stopped, the day is sure to come when they will also betray the entire world.
Esatto, se non li fermiamo verrà un giorno in cui tradiranno il mondo intero. Già l'hanno fatto, lo dico io. eccessivo come?
Bello, ma se ci stai giocando da febbraio, quando mai che stai giocando io ti aggiungo nel 2 mesi.
Bravo, bravo. Grazie, messaggi con femmine e uomini, dopo.
Lascia stare là. E però se te ne agiti,
Of
te un
course.
po'
As I said, I never
Capito.
intended to hide anything from you.
So, Dane, what have you been looking into all this time?
E infatti, cosa ha fatto Dane tutto questo tempo?
I've continued to investigate the questions surrounding the Loom of Fate. It's been quite some time since the initial operation was launched.
Allora, lui ha continuato a indagare circa su sto telaio del fato, perché il telaio del fato mi ricordo che è diventato quel ragazzino che era tipo un Ilknor, come si chiamavano loro. Quindi, sti telai del fato, che cacchio la so ancora non l'ho capito. Sembra che l'operazione sia stata avviata già un bel po' di tempo
By
fa.
retrieving the eye of the first field tiller, we were able to stop part of their plan from coming to fruition.
Però recuperando l'occhio del primo zappatore siamo stati in grado di fermare gli avversari di parte dal loro piano.
Oh, Paimon remembers! Weren't they going to use it to corrupt Osial and make a god or something?
Indeed. However, it's obvious that was just some sort of technical experiment.
Ok, un esperimento
The
tecnico.
eye was integral to their plan, yet somehow, despite failing to obtain it, they've skipped the experimental phase and found some other way to keep moving forward. There are many signs pointing to that effect.
Ah sì?
Then what should we do? It's not too late, is it?
Our most pressing concern is to determine the purpose of the Loom of Fate. From there, we'll be able to deduce the Abyss Order's true objective. Based on the intel I've gathered so far, I suspect the Loom of Fate is related to the ley lines in some way.
The ley lines?
Traveler, you were able to observe your siblings' memories last time, yes? I believe that was due to the fact that the ley lines in that area were unstable. My recent investigation has shown that Abyss Order activity in a particular area is usually followed by a series of issues with the ley lines.
Wait, then our commission here in Vimara Village. The person who seems to exist only in people's memories. Could it be connected?
It's certainly possible. I'll join your investigation tomorrow. This missing persons case could very well turn out to be the key to unraveling these mysteries.
Well, if we're teaming up with Dane again, we're gonna need all the energy we can get. Let's try investigating somewhere a little further away tomorrow.
Sì, mo andiamo insieme a Dane che è meglio.
Oh, so tired. Paimon used way too much brain juice yesterday. It's all Dane's fault saying all that complicated stuff.
Nemmeno io ho dormito
Well,
bene.
let's go find Dane. We've got a lot to do today.
Yes, andiamo, let's go, let's go.
This is such a great place for a vacation. Let me just take a few more days.
Era lì, ragazzi, devo rubare.
Dane? Hello, Dane? Why are you just zoning out over here? Did something happen?
Cosa c'è che non va, infatti?
The missing person from your commission. Could you describe them to me?
Oh, young guy? Early 20s? Seriously, Dane, what's going on?
There appear to be certain memories in my mind that weren't there before. Memories of him.
Collegata a lui?
Maybe we just talked too much about him yesterday and you had a weird dream or something?
No, it wasn't a dream. They're memories. Memories that suddenly appeared in my mind after I woke up. And I'm certain I've never met this person before.
Beh, cosa ti ricordi esattamente?
I remember handing him the eye of the first field tiller.
Di avergli consegnato l'occhio del primo zappaterra. Ma che cazzo?
What?
Appunto.
Okay, so this missing person definitely has something to do with the Abyss Order then!
Indeed. And it appears he possesses the ability to implant memories into the minds of others.
Infatti, com'è possibile?
Wait then. All the memories the villagers have of him, could they be fake too? Maybe they never knew him at all. But why would he do something like that?
Whatever the Abyss Order is planning, an important truth has been revealed to us this morning.
What sort of truth?
Esatto.
That their goal is still to obtain the eye of the first field tiller. They haven't stopped searching for it. I am the only person who knows its location. Perhaps implanting that particular memory was an attempt to interfere with my mind in some way.
L'occhio ancora al sicuro? Pure la seconda domanda è fattibile.
Your concerns are not entirely unfounded. I don't believe the Abyss Order is capable of altering reality like that just yet. However, considering their single-minded pursuit of the Eye, I would say an equal level of caution is in order on our part. Come with me. We must check whether the Eye is still in our possession.
Oh, so you're going to take us to where you hid it?
Ma potrebbero seguirci. Se andassimo direttamente lì e qualcuno ci stesse tallonando, non rischieremmo di risvegliare rivelargli la posizione dell'occhio? Forse è per questo che l'ordine ha impiantato quel ricordo nella mente di Dan, per costringerlo ad assicurarsi della posizione dell'occhio. Conoscendolo, di sicuro Dane ha già pensato a questa possibilità. Immagino che abbia già un piano. Facci strada, Dane.
Of course.
Of course. Il piano sai qual è? E mo ce lo fregano, il zappaterra. Allora, dove dobbiamo andare? 800 metri, si ci può arrivare con un bel teletrasportus? Sì che si ci può arrivare. Ok, dobbiamo salire, perché ragazzi, farmi 800 metri a piedi, anche no. Quelli sono dettagli. La mia trave è già stanca, ok? Non ha dormito. It's okay.
So you hid it way out here? Not an easy place to discover, that's for sure. Well, let's go check to see if it's safe.
Oh, magicamente arriva.
Traveler, wait. We've no time to lose. Let's head inside.
Che Dean è stato controllato, quello te stanno a dire.
Hey, wait up!
No, perché giochiamo? Noi tanto lo fai. Io ti danno questa terza passo.
Dane, Dane, non me la conti giusta? Dane, non me la racconti giusta? Cosa ti hanno fatto, Dane? Riprenditi. No, insomma, dobbiamo combattere contro Dane, va a finire. Dane, cazzarola. Entriamoci in queste rovine, va.
Sto giocando un gioco che sta appassionando.
Ah, capito. Pure a me. Porco zio, raga, cioè questi gli hanno impiantato sti ricordi, mo lo stanno controllando e manco se ne è accorto, cioè, mannaggia a lui. Io rubo. Tanto Dane non mi dice niente. Tanto mica se lo ricorderà che rubo.
Fanno male. Non ci fanno male.
Non è vero.
Windblade!
Ok.
Windblade!
It appears the mechanisms here have changed over time. You can access the upper floor through the side door. Perhaps you should try reactivating the mechanism over there.
Dane, lo capisci che ti stanno a controllare il cervello? Non l'ha capito ancora. Mannaggia tua sorella, Dane. Cioè, qua mi hanno messo sti cosi qua. Se fosse lo screen io ho lottato perché ho detto, minchia, ci sono degli screen invece. Dane, sveglia. Mi controllano. Niente, funziona.
Che sei diverso.
No, io non capisco. Come ci salgo là? Ah, vaffanculo, mica ho guardato sopra. Penso che qua nei domini, da quel che ho capito, ragazzi, non ti fanno arrampicare. Non ho capito perché. Lo so. C'è qualcosa che vi serve? Zappaterra, porco zio.
La schiena dei due.
Dai. Sveglia. Dai, si sei svegliato. Volevi, eh? Ormai. Devo per forza prendere gli schiaffettori. Questo era un luogo troppo piccolo, ragazzi. Sì, banana. Amore. Ma ha chiuso nell'angolo, sto stronzo.
Speriamo che no. Ce l'ho vicino io il suo stabilità.
Io non vado tranquilla perché ragazzi qua ci faranno il mega Il mega scherzone. Allora, c'è qualcosa che devo prendere? Uno scrigno, niente? No, ci faranno il mega scherzone qua, raga. Io lo dico, ve lo dico adesso e ve lo pure firmerò sto coso che vi dico.
Make sure all the runes are pointing in the direction indicated by the light. That should unlock the mechanism.
Mm.
Ah, the door's open. Let's go. Our destination is just up ahead.
Mm. La destinazione stiamo quasi per arrivare. Dane, ti svegli? Dane, ti prego, svegliate. Ti prego, ti scongiuro. Ti prego, ti scongiuro, svegliati. Capisci che ti stanno via per il culo, ti prego. Se sono entrati dentro. Non farmi una delusione. Il mio cuore non reggerebbe. Dane, ti prego. Arigato. Ah. Nome in codice. Dan è stato incastrato.
Looks like we can't go any further.
Be on your guard. I sense the presence of the abyss.
Ed ecco lo stronzo che arriva. Testimone della nascita del fato. Possiamo combattere in modo equo, eh? Grazie. Sentimi. Ma pezzo di merda, fermati. Ti levi, eh? Ricordo che tu hai a che fare con me. Porco zio che non fai niente. Elisa fu inutile contro questo potere. Io ho fatto lo stesso tuo attacco. Desolation lo dico io, stronzo. Dai, non ci metto a fregare. Ma porco zio, ma me la fai pigliare l'altro personaggio, porco dio. Vabbè raga, l'ultimo me lo deve sempre mettere in culo qua questo.
Just as I suspected. The false memories were a trap. The Abyss Order just wanted to follow us here. Now that they're in the vicinity, we should have a chance to see...
Dane? What's wrong?
Can you feel that? There's been a disturbance in the ley lines. It must be the work of the Abyss.
Wow, you must be really sensitive to that sort of thing. Paimon doesn't feel it.
You too. Do as I say. Use that mechanism over there and leave this place. The Abyss Order is putting something in motion. If you return to Vimara village, I suspect you might finally have the opportunity to locate the missing villager. Just think of it as a way to divide and conquer.
Dane ha ragione. Ma c'è ancora qualcosa che non quadra, ma cosa? Te lo dico io, è stato controllato, aspetta. Eder?
I knew going along with your trap would be the only way to meet with you face to face.
E poi non mi faccio più le dettagli.
Che ci fa Eder qui?
You risked your safety, and that of the Eye. That's quite the gamble, Dainsleif. But I believe that I am the one walking into a trap laid by the Twilight Sword.
So you came here all on your own? What about those followers of yours?
When the Twilight Sword is prepared for battle, any army I could send would only be marching to their doom. Better that I face you alone. I know you must have a lot to say, but if it's a conversation you want, you'll have to defeat me first.
Dobbiamo sconfiggere Eder. E facciamo? Perché non me lo fate vedere sto scontro, bastardi?
The Abyss Order's on the move. The ley lines are all out of whack. We better hurry back to Vimara Village and see what's going on.
Siete proprio stronzi, siamo alla parte più bella.
Hey, look at those hilly trails over there.
Sembrano stranamente
Weren't they
calmi.
acting super agitated just a little while ago? Why are they so calm all of a sudden?
Un momento, ho sentito qualcosa. Che ha sentito questo?
In the New World, they bade farewell to the shrouded sun.
Nel nuovo mondo essi dissero addio al sole. Nel nuovo mondo essi dissero addio al sole velato. Ti spacco il cranio, bro.
At last, they no longer needed
Ammazzo
to
mio
dwell on
fratello,
their
fa poco.
suffering,
Ma ammazzo.
or try to differentiate between various thoughts of blasphemy.
Allora, quindi nel nuovo mondo essi dissero addio al sole velato. Il tempo di indugiare sulle proprie sofferenze era finalmente giunto al termine e non v'era più alcuna distinzione tra pensieri puri e blasfemi.
Such was the price they paid, and thus their souls became cleansed and pure.
Alto fu il prezzo da pagare, ma le loro anime vennero infine purificate.
Did you hear that? What was that sound just now? It sounded so gentle. Could that voice be comforting the hilly trails in some way? Oh, this is weird. Let's check if this is happening anywhere else.
Allora, quelle sono le farfalle di Ether, raga, secondo me. Che Ether c'ha le farfalle.
Looks like the same thing is happening over here too. The hilly trails are calm.
You see, we're both still here.
Vedi, siamo ancora entrambi qui. Stavo dicendo, vedi, siamo ancora entrambi
We've
qui.
reclaimed an endless amount of time to love.
Abbiamo rivendicato una quantità di tempo infinita per amare.
Release your tears. You no longer need to hold back your sorrow.
Lascia che le lacrime solchino il tuo viso, non devi più trattenere il dolore. Di nuovo quella voce. Ma penso che non l'ha riconosciuta che è la voce del fratello, secondo me. Vediamo che dice qua.
Over there. It looks like they're sleeping.
In the end, he whispered, softly.
Infine un lieve sussurro disse:
Sleep well, Father. Sleep well, my beloved people.
Ah no, non è neanche Ether, scusate, ho pure sbagliato io. Mi sa che questo è un altro, sempre amico di qualcuno di loro. Buon riposo padre, buon riposo mia amata
When you
gente.
awake, that which differentiates us shall be no more.
Quando vi sveglierete, nulla più ci differenzierà.
It almost sounds like a poem or some kind of story. Well, now that the Hilly have calmed down, Vimara Village should be safe at least. Let's put this situation to the side for now. Dane said this might be our chance to find the missing villager, so we should head back to Vimara Village before it's too late. Order seems to be up to something nearby.
The Abyss Order? This is the first I'm hearing of it. Thank you for your concern, but as far as I'm aware, it's been business as usual here in the village.
Well, that's good to hear. Oh, also, you didn't happen to come across any clues about the missing villager while we were gone, did you?
Someone's gone missing, you say? Who would that be?
Huh? Well, you know, the young guy from Vamara Village. The one you've been looking for all this time. You posted a commission with the Sumeru Adventurers Guild. That's kind of the whole reason we're here, actually. Your missing persons commission.
Ah, I do apologize, you two. I hope I'm not worrying you too much. I'm sure it's just my age making me forgetful again. At least right now, I can't seem to recall whatever it is you're referring to. Perhaps you should try asking someone else.
But how is that? All right. Thanks for your help, Grandpa Amadia. Something's definitely not right. We just talked to Grandpa Amadia about the missing villager. There's no way he could have forgotten all about him just like that. What do you think, Traveler? Could everyone's memories of the missing villager have been erased again? You're right. We should narrow down the possibilities first. Let's go ask someone else then.
E niente ragazzi, qua sembra che hanno dimenticato tutti del ragazzo scomparso. Quindi il mistero si infittisce e andiamo a vedere se secondo me andiamo da vabbè, la prima lo chiamarlo Bar, come lo chiamano era più carino. Tutti questi nomi strani. Vediamo questo.
Someone's gone missing? Who?
Just as expected. That guy you said a bunch of nice things about earlier? The one you always used to chat with. He's around 20 years old, and you said he was a kind, warm-hearted person?
Oh, I know who you're talking about.
Really? You remember?
There aren't many young people who've earned that kind of praise from me. If you're certain that's what I said, then there's only one person who fits the bill. No doubt about it. But why'd you say he's gone missing? Yeah, I just saw him leave the village. There was someone else with him, too. They couldn't have gone far.
Strange. Bayram seems to remember him. And apparently he just saw him? Do you think maybe it's not that there's something wrong with people's memories, but that we've somehow returned to a time before he went missing?
Dubito che tornare nel passato sia così semplice. Considerando quello che ci ha detto Dane riguardo alle perturbazioni nelle linee geometriche, direi che c'è molto più probabilità che si tratta dei loro ricordi. Devo riflettere, cosa sta succedendo davvero?
If this person only exists in people's memories, maybe we're in someone's memory right now.
Sì, forse potrebbe essere che ci troviamo nei suoi ricordi.
If we really did travel back to a time before he disappeared, that could explain why the villagers said he hadn't gone missing.
Non credo.
Just like what happened with Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, no one remembers him, because there's been a change in people's memories.
Right! Paimon totally forgot about the ley line disturbances. We're in someone else's memory. Just like how you entered your siblings' Knur's memory last time. That would also explain why we seem to be at a time before he went missing. It's a memory after all. Right. If he's someone who only exists in people's memories,
Buon
then we're finally on
pomeriggio.
the same turf. But didn't Bayron just say that he saw him leave the village with someone? Where should we go look for him? Who knows how long this ley line disturbance is gonna last? We might not have that much time and we don't even know whose memory this is.
Allora, riestabiliremo tutto ciò che abbiamo scoperto finora.
Good idea. That'll help us narrow things down. We pretty much figured out that the missing villager has the ability to...
Allora, l'abitante del villaggio scomparso è capace di impiantare ricordi nella mente altrui.
Right! That! Can we try to figure out more about him using what we know of his ability? Like, does it maybe leave a trace that would somehow give him away?
Impiantare ricordi nella mente altrui deve essere un processo che lascia delle imperfezioni. È impossibile che i nuovi ricordi si mescolino perfettamente a quelli passati. Deve esserci un modo per distinguerli.
There's a difference between memories that arise from lived experiences and those that are implanted into the mind. Perhaps it has something to do with time.
Può essere.
If time was allowed to pass within the false memories, there's a higher chance they might conflict with someone's original recollection. That would make it much harder to avoid suspicion. All the memories seem to be set in or near Vimara village, but I'm still not sure if they're restricted to this location.
Allora, i falsi ricordi si dimenticano facilmente, potrebbe essere?
Maybe not.
No. Il tempo non scorre nei falsi ricordi.
No
Esatto.
wonder! All this time and the sky hasn't changed a bit! That must mean time isn't passing! That's the tell of the fake memories!
Allora, a parte che possiamo distinguerli
The implanted memories are
facilmente.
basically taking place outside of the regular 24 hours of the day.
Cioè, se andessimo all'albero che ci ha detto Atossa, come si chiamava?
If the memories included the regular
Non
passage
so
of
come si
time,
chiama.
it would be easy for people to tell that something was off. Like there could be overlap or something. People might start to wonder why they remember doing two different things at the same time of day. That's why he makes sure the memories take place at a specific moment in time rather than over a period of time.
Se uniamo a questo punto ciò che sappiamo già, allora la domanda riguarda chi appartiene a questo ricordo. Sembra avere una risposta piuttosto ovvia. Madonna.
We thought Chief Amadea forgot about the missing villager. But it turns out, we're at a moment in time before the village issued the commission. Dainslev had memories implanted into his mind. Could it be that it's happened more than once? The color of the sky
Esatto.
coincides with the moment in time she described.
Ed è Atossa.
Oh, right! That's exactly what Atosa described!
Come to think of it, every time we talked, it always seemed to be around dusk, just like right now. Time always passed by really slowly. Even when it felt like we'd been talking for hours, the sun would still be at the same position in the sky.
Yep, that has to be it! This is definitely Atosa's memory.
Andiamo all'albero, su.
Yeah, that's where they'll be.
Io sono curiosa, dai, quindi andiamo belle, come direbbero a Napoli. Allora, dove sta? A 150 metri. Non posso teletrasportarmi ovviamente perché ragazzi siamo in un ricordo e nei ricordi non c'è il teletrasporto. Quindi dobbiamo camminare, sì. Saltiamo un po' di strada, possibilmente. Quindi in poche parole, il Knur, il Cinur, come si chiamano loro, sono automaticamente... chi è quello, mo? Sto dicendo, sono automaticamente nel sogno, quindi per quello che sono pure calmi. Chi è questo, mo? Fatemelo vedere. Questo lo conosco
So,
pure.
you see, Granny Jahiet was a mercenary when she was younger. She just talks like that out of habit. She's not trying to scare the children on purpose. Oh, there I go again. Always talking about my own things. Do you maybe have anything you want to share? It's okay if you don't. You could also just talk about what you think of me?
Oh, I think you're an incredibly strong and thoughtful young woman. You'll meet many amazing people and live a very happy life. You won't miss someone like me.
Ma questo è sempre uno dei tizi che sono stati maledetti da Carrià, della mansione di Carrià. Cioè, lo riconosco dagli occhi del vestito perché aveva questo vestito anche il tizio, quello del ricordo di mio fratello. Però lui mi dice, non sentirei la mancanza di uno come me. Ma no,
Huh?
innamorati.
Are those your friends over there?
Finalmente l'abbiamo trovato, non so perché, mi pare di averlo già visto. Chi è?
Oh, right. This version of Atosa hasn't met us yet.
Friends? I guess you could say that. It must have taken them a lot of effort to find me. So, I should see what they need. I'm sorry, Atosa. We'll have to continue this conversation another time.
Allora, immagini dovergli chiedere di cosa hanno bisogno. Ma chi è questo? Quando l'abbiamo incontrato?
Another time, huh? Yeah, okay. I'll head back to the village then. Talk to you some other time.
It's nice to see you, traveler. I believe this is the first time we've met.
Aspetta, ma il fazzoletto sul braccio non è di quel bambino. Ma cazzo ti chiamavamo? Non mi ricordo proprio. Mi ricordi l'ordine dell'abisso, il telaio del fato e tutto il resto. Devo pensare a una persona che collega tutti questi elementi. Caribè, Caribè.
The
Ah,
founder of the Abyss Order. The man who broke the curse of immortality. Born into abject sorrow, he shall now become the loom of fate. Dane's brother, one of the 5 sinners of Conria. The one who stole the power of the Abyss.
no, è Caribè questo.
You're Kari Bear Alberic.
Oh, you know me? That's quite the surprise. I don't believe I've met you before.
Lo so che non ci credi.
Oh, I see. It was the memory, wasn't it? Your sibling's
Brioscina,
memory.
Kinder Pinguino.
You saw the me from back then.
Sì.
This is Atosa's memory. I came here to say goodbye to her,
Perché?
but I suppose I'll just leave her a message instead. Come, let's find somewhere else to talk.
Perché le direi addio? Non ti spaventare. C'è scritto? Traduci, please. Una traduzione sarebbe ideale, grazie.
Quanto tempo che l'ho messo già volevamo uccidere. Bravi, bravi ragazzi.
Chi è? Ah, Dark, c'è pure. Una traduzione di quello che c'è appena scritto là, che io non capisco il travelerese là.
Oh, che mi sono già rimasto di fare. Ok, buono.
Sì.
Sì.
La prova dell'esistenza, parla con Caribè. Ma che bello sto
La volta
suono.
la porta mi da pesare di quel capo di ramo. No.
I suppose you could call it the realm of my consciousness. I'm someone who no longer exists in the real world after all, as you well know.
Immagino che si possa definire il regno della mia coscienza. Dopotutto io non esisto più nel mio mondo reale, come ben saprai. Sembri stremato.
It's nothing. I still have enough strength to play the part of a good host. I've always hoped that I'd get the chance to talk to you like this, and now the time has finally arrived.
Però devo dirti, ma proprio devo dirtelo, cioè non assomigli per niente a Keia, te lo dico. Quindi mi sa che siete fratelli, ok, ma non vi somigliate, perché Keia ancora non ho capito a chi somiglia. Sì, Calibè, non mi ricordavo chi ne era, che era rimasto Vasher, capito? Ah?
La fascia della
Sì, la fascia l'ho riconosciuto, non mi ricordavo il nome, sapevo chi era. Ma io dopo era rimasta Vasher, 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 capito? Che Fontaine. Caribè, Vasher, ci siamo già vicini, capito? A parte gli scherzi, questa è un'opportunità rara per me. Dovrei cercare di ottenere più informazioni possibili da Caribè. Ehm, cosa ti è successo esattamente? Cos'è di preciso il telaio? Andiamo diretta, senza giri di parole.
Extreme sorrow and pain. Hope and regret coursing through your veins. And a degree of abyssal power that defies comprehension.
Dolore e sofferenze estremi, speranza e rimpianto che scorrono nelle vene. È un livello di potere abissale che sfugge alla comprensione, scusate.
Father told me that once I possessed all those elements, I would become the loom of fate. But, despite his intentions for me, I never truly became the loom of fate. I was merely used as a means for its construction. In truth, I died the moment I set everything in motion.
Quindi lui è morto alla fine, non è mai riuscito a sopravvivere dopo quel momento che noi abbiamo visto nei ricordi di Ether.
The person you see before you now is nothing but a remnant of consciousness left over within the loom of fate.
Ecco, esatto, vedi quello che ti ho appena detto io, Cribe è morto, e infatti per questo non esiste più al di fuori dei ricordi della
As for
gente.
your question, the loom of fate is a device capable of weaving ley lines.
Allora, il telaio del fato è un dispositivo in grado di tessere le linee geomatiche.
In its primitive form, it can only be used to create and implant memories. But, as more of it is completed, its power becomes stronger and stronger, until finally, it has the power to weave real ley lines of its own.
Ah, nella sua forma primitiva può essere usato solo per creare e impiantare ricordi. Tuttavia, che man mano che viene completato, il suo potere cresce sempre di più, fino a permettere di creare delle linee geomatiche completamente
Once
nuove.
fully completed, the moment it gains the power to weave ley lines, it loses the lower level ability to influence memories.
Una volta ultimato, nel momento in cui ottiene il potere di tessere le linee geomatiche, perde la capacità di influenzare i
But it also
ricordi.
becomes a tool that can change the entire world.
Quindi è da lì che deriva la tua abilità di impiantare i ricordi?
Yes, I have the ability to control the loom in its semi-completed form. I suppose you can think of it as a form of compensation. After all, its existence cost me my life.
Quindi i ricordi apparsi all'improvviso nella mente di Danny sono stati impiantati dai Caribè attraverso il telaio del fato quando era quasi completo. Ha senso, ma non riesco ancora a capire perché abbia fatto finta di presentarsi a tutti i residenti del villaggio di Vimara. Ma perché ha impiantato dei ricordi di te nel villaggio di Vimara?
Ah, that. I was wrong to implant those memories. I'm sorry I caused so much trouble. Not only for everyone in the village, but for you as well.
Ma vai tranquillo, che allora, a me problemi non ne hai causati, cioè io ci ho guadagnato soldi.
I just wanted them to feel like I once existed in this world.
Ah, c'hai ragione, povero Caribè, c'ha ragione. Voleva solo che il mondo sapesse che lui esisteva, che è esistito, cioè.
As if I had a chance at life.
Che anch'io ho avuto l'opportunità di vivere. Dunque così, non me lo sarei mai aspettato. Ma c'è un qualche significato in tutto questo, riesco a leggere adesso, cioè. Esistere solo nei ricordi della gente equivale a vivere?
I know what you must be thinking. Why would I do something so meaningless?
No.
But I just couldn't accept it.
E ci credo che non riuscivi ad accettarlo.
I had to know what it would be like if I had my own life. What kind of person I would be. What other people would think of me.
Volevo sapere cosa si prova ad avere una vita, che tipo di persona sarei stato, cosa avrebbero pensato gli altri di me.
Chief Ahmadiyya, Baram, Granny Jahiyat, Atosa.
Ok, fatto, prendo.
What would it be like if I could live alongside them? No cataclysm, no curse. Just a quiet life in a peaceful village.
Io dico che si era innamorato di Atossa. Lui era innamorato di Atossa, ragazzi, cioè, era scritto, cioè, si era capito. Però ha vissuto una vita abbastanza piena perché comunque, c'è una vita. I ricordi che ha vissuto con i villaggi, cioè con le persone del villaggio, erano delle cose belle perché ha vissuto un po', possiamo dire così.
I was curious, so I selfishly tried to have my own life.
Ho cercato di avere una vita tutta mia.
Even if that meant piecing together the version of myself that could have been. One memory at a time.
Anche a costo di mettere insieme una versione di me stesso come avrebbe potuto essere un ricordo alla
I know
volta.
it sounds stupid.
No, non sembra stupido.
After all, my
E io
life
no.
ended a long time ago.
Dopotutto la mia vita è finita tanto tempo fa.
Any chance at living was stripped away from me when I was 8 years old. My consciousness left to mature
No,
in
secondo
an
me è proprio la
illusory world
PlayStation.
of nothingness.
Non ne ho io perché tu paci non si blocca così. Sono stato privato di ogni possibilità di sopravvivenza all'età di 8 anni. No, è vero, poverino Caribè. E la mia coscienza è stata lasciata maturare in un mondo illusorio fatto di nulla.
Even the form you see before you was nothing but an invention based on my father's appearance. An imagined version of what I would look like if I had the chance to grow up.
Quindi neanche il suo corpo adesso, cioè questa è l'immagine che noi vediamo, è un'immagine che è stata creata come l'avrebbe voluto il padre. Buonasera, cioè poverino, dai, non ha avuto neanche l'opportunità di crescere. Grazie mille per aver lasciato like, Matteo. Alla fine è tutta una conseguenza della tragedia avvenuta a Candrià. Tutti ti stanno
I
cercando.
know. But there's nothing I can do to make them find me.
Ma non c'è nulla che possa fare perché mi
If I
ritrovino.
could exist in the real world, I would return without a second thought and surprise them with the suddenness of it all. But, well,
Allora,
it's not possible for me.
se ho ben capito, ovviamente, la tua esistenza gli è stata di grande conforto. Tutti credono che tu abbia vissuto tra di loro.
I know.
Allora, bene, ora che ti ho trovato, continueremo questa conversazione in un'altra volta, ma non penso che lo rivedremo, Caribè.
Captain Dainsleif. Twilight Sword, you mean? No need to meet up with him. Things should already be settled on his end.
In che senso si sono sistemate le cose già per lui?
Exactly. As someone who could only exist in people's memories, the fact that I'm able to talk to you in my consciousness like this can only mean one thing.
Significa solo una
The Room
cosa.
of Fate has already been completed.
Il telaio del fato ormai è completo. Cosa? Quindi il telaio del fato è caduto, cioè già completato e l'occhio del primo zappaterra è caduto nelle mani della bestia e se l'è preso tuo fratello. No, vabbè.
No need to worry about Captain Dainsleif. He's absolutely fine. The only reason he lost the eye was because I happened to guess exactly what he was planning.
Ha perso l'occhio perché è l'unica cosa che ho intuito per cosa stava
Captain
pianificando.
Dainsleif has had the eye inside his body this whole time, hasn't he?
Non lo so, il capitano ha tenuto l'occhio del suo corpo per tutto questo
His
tempo.
plan was to lure the Abyss Order to a false location, capitalizing on their pursuit of the Eye, in order to have the chance to confront the prince.
Ah, ecco perché lui aveva l'occhio dentro di sé perché voleva attirare il principe, cioè mio fratello.
He would then hand the Eye to you, and tell you to take it away from that location.
Poi avrebbe consegnato l'occhio a te e ti avrebbe detto di portarlo via da
That
quel
way,
posto.
Captain Dainsleif could accomplish his own goal and ensure the safety of the Eye, all at once. A very thorough plan.
Ma Dane non mi ha mai consegnato
That's
l'occhio.
right, because in his mind, he had given it to you already.
Un attimo, quindi hai impiantato in Dane un falso ricordo? Gliel'hai fatto pensare tu? Quando?
Before you two entered that false location.
Traveler, wait.
Hmm?
We've no time to lose. Let's head inside.
Quindi Dane è rimasto immobile perché nella sua mente stava vivendo un falso ricordo, non c'è da
That was
stupirsi.
when I implanted the memory of him handing you the Eye.
Anna Montana. Ah, è là che lui ha impiantato un ricordo che mi ha consegnato
Given the
l'occhio.
tense situation at that time, Captain Dainsleif failed to notice anything out of the ordinary, and took that memory to be real. I'm sorry, Traveler, but I needed the Loom of Fate to be completed. And to do that, we had to retrieve the Eye.
Quindi Dane ha tenuto l'occhio con sé tutto il tempo finché l'ordine dell'abisso non gliel'ha portato via. Non credo ci fosse modo di evitarlo. Per cosa avete intenzione di usarlo?
I promise I'm not trying to conceal anything from you, but I truly have no idea what the prince is planning. Tevat's ley line system is deeply entrenched in the planet. Creating new ley lines can neither replace nor extend the ones that already exist.
Allora, il sistema delle linee geometriche di Teyvat è profondamente radicato nel pianeta. Creare nuove linee geometriche non può rimpiazzare né estendere quelle che esistono già.
In the face of everything they could be planning, I fear I'm too insignificant to even get a glimpse of the bigger picture.
Ok.
In any case, I had my own use for the Loom of Fate, and my goal, at least, has been achieved.
Allora, in ogni caso ho avuto il modo di utilizzare il telaio del fato. Il mio obiettivo perlomeno è stato raggiunto. Qual era il suo obiettivo?
You remember my father, don't you? Clotar Alberic. I believe you saw him in your sibling's memory.
Sì, lo ricordo benissimo, quel pazzo.
After he used the power of the Abyss to restore consciousness to my hilichurl form, I suffered from an indescribable level of mental
Ok.
anguish. To comfort me, my father told me a story, that this was a fairy tale world where I had to take on the form of a little monster. That story managed to dispel my fears, even if just for a moment. My goal was simple: to use the Loom of Fate in its near-completed form, when its ability to create memories was at its strongest, to implant a specific memory into the minds of the hilichurls. In that memory, I would tell them a story, just like my father did for me. It was a story of fairy tales and love. But more than anything, it was the story of us.
Ok. Quindi ciò che ha fatto calmare gli Itlukurla, come si chiamano loro, erano le storie di Calibè. Era questo il suo obiettivo, l'unica cosa che voleva? Era in possesso di un dispositivo potente come il telaio del fato e tutto ciò che voleva era offrire agli Illichkurl un momento di pace e conforto.
I can't change the world. not when I lost the very right to exist within it. Implanting those memories, that was the most worthwhile thing I could offer.
Penso che abbia davvero avuto un significato profondo.
All that's left of my existence is a wisp of residual consciousness tied to the loom of fate. In truth, that trace of my consciousness should have dissipated long ago. My goal was the one thing that allowed me to hold on all this time. But now, the bedtime story is finished. And it's finally time to rest.
Looks like I was too late to see Kari Bear one last time. Kari Bear's consciousness is gone, and this space will soon disappear along with it. Neither of us belongs here. That's why we're not tangible. Were that not the case, I'd love to hug you too. Well, how about a conversation?
Certo che mi va di chiacchierare, brutto pezzo di fungus di mio fratello.
The chance to just stop and talk like this is certainly not easy to come by. Wouldn't you agree? That battle earlier was tough. The one against Dane, I mean. I didn't expect that after everything, he would still hesitate to raise his sword against me. Were it not for that, perhaps I'd still be no match for the Twilight Sword. Even after 500 years.
Cioè, è stato duro il combattimento, ragazzi. Poi gli chiederò ovviamente, senza girarci intorno, non cosa hai in mente di fare, ma cosa farai col telaio del fato, perché ovviamente noi sappiamo che abbiamo vissuto quel ricordo, quindi noi sappiamo.
The Loom of Fate, huh? I still haven't found a way to utilize it to its full potential. But there's still time. Before the heavenly principles awaken.
I principi celesti sono ancora addormentati?
Yes. For 500 years now. Ever since the cataclysm in Conria, there's been no sign of activity. Not long ago, you witnessed the Hydro Archon destroy her divine throne. Yes? Such a flagrant disregard for the rules. And still Celestia took no action. I suppose that's proof enough of the Heavenly Principles situation. However, the Heavenly Principles will awaken. We just don't know when that will be, or what might trigger it.
Tu odi i principi celesti, vero?
You could say that. Just look at Kari Bear. He was so pure and single-minded. The space we now find ourselves is a perfect representation of who he was. Quiet and peaceful, even as a hilly churl. Seeing the terrible sight within the mirror wasn't enough to taint his spirit. He brought comfort to the people of this world, even though he was denied the very right to be a part of it. So ask yourself this. Who was it that deprived him of that right to exist? Of course, That's only one example. My feelings about the heavenly principles are too complicated to explain in just a few words. Lumine?
You're the only one in this world who calls me that. There's so much I wanted to ask you. But for some reason, I'm not interested in asking those questions right now.
Se vuoi gliele faccio io le domande, mi metto a fare una lista di domande così lui mi risponde. Tu non vuoi, Lumin, ma le faccio io, eh.
There's just one thing I have to ask. One thing I could never understand. Why? Why can't we continue our journey together?
At the end of my journey, I arrived at a place known as the Sea of Flowers at the end. Do you remember? A long time ago, when we traveled between worlds together. You told me. You wanted to find a place in the universe where that one flower was in full bloom. To have a place like that suddenly appear before me? Well, would you think of that as a coincidence?
You mean?
I miss you too, Lumine. But as this war continues to rage, and as I continue to seek that final answer, I don't even know how to face myself sometimes. Let alone my own sister.
What's going on?
This space has lost its tether. I doubt it'll be able to exist much longer. In fact, aside from our ability to physically interact with each other, there's something else you should know about this space. With Kari Bear gone, we won't be able to remember anything that happened here.
Ma è una fregatura, cioè io ti ho visto. Mi piede per il culo, ragazzi miei, però, cioè, allora io mo t'ho visto, ci ho parlato. Cioè, scusami, brodo fratello. Brodo tesoro della zia, mo mi devi spiegare. Noi ci incontriamo, parliamo nei sogni, tutto quello che... Mo tu mi vieni a dire, ma sappi che comunque te lo devo dire, ora che Caribe non esiste più, di questo ricordo di questa conversazione non te lo ricorderai più. Ma mi piedi per il culo? Cioè, ma porco zio, ma questo è un ricordo importante, perché noi abbiamo parlato di tutto e niente, più niente che tutto. Lui che ci manchi, sorellina, io che piango, e tu che fai? Non te lo ricorderai, ma sei uno stronzo.
Sì.
Non ce la faccio più con questo gioco,
Everything in this space will be wiped from existence, including all memory of our reunion.
You're only telling me this now?
Still so sleepy. Paimon's head feels all fuzzy. Oh, Paimon woke up a little earlier than you, so Paimon will fill you in. The villagers said that they saw us sleeping near the village yesterday. They couldn't wake us up no matter how hard they tried, so they decided to just bring us back here. Oh, and Dane came by just now? It looked like he was injured. He didn't say anything, though. Just made sure that you were all right and left. Kinda seemed like he had a lot on his mind, but that's Dane for ya. Let's think for a second. We were in that memory, and we saw that guy you called Kari Bear. He was the missing villager that we've been trying to find, right? And after that, Paimon doesn't remember what happened. Wait, really? What a score!
Direi che abbiamo completato il nostro incarico. L'uomo scomparso è colui che esisteva solo nelle memorie delle persone, è stato solo Caribè. Ma ora che non c'è più, non saprei come spiegare la vicenda agli abitanti del
Well,
villaggio.
what happened after that?
lo so, devo fare.
Dopo,
No,
magari
beh,
è solo la stanchezza, la sensazione che sia successo
io gioco la
qualcos'altro, ma
mattina alla
cosa?
gym.
Non so perché, ma ho quasi l'impressione di aver perso qualcosa. Eh sì, hai perso il ricordo con tuo fratello.
Ah, there you are. Sleep well?
Bayram? You sure seem happy. Did something good happen?
Something good? Huh. Wasn't anything good or bad, I'd say. It's just that, well, the village organized another search party yesterday. It didn't feel right to leave all the searching to the adventurers. So there we were, searching away, when suddenly this one guy said it all came back to him. According to him, one day around dusk he was passing by this one tree outside the village, and he saw our missing villager. There he was, sleeping under that tree all by himself. His parents came a little later to wake him up, and they all left together. They looked like quite a happy family, apparently. And after that, well, we all started to feel like that really is what happened. Kind of strange that we forgot all about it for so long. Oh, and we also remembered his name, Curry Bear. Now, that's not a name you hear every day. Would have been helpful if we remembered it sooner. Well, I hope he's happy wherever he is, and we're all relieved now that we know what happened.
Seems like everyone thinks Kari Bear left the village. That's probably for the best. At least they have some sort of explanation now. Paimon wonders how Atosa's doing. Maybe we should go check on her. If she hasn't remembered like everyone else, we can tell her what happened. Paimon didn't see her in the village just now, so she's probably at the tree. Come on, let's go talk to her.
Allora, io sto titolo di questo capitolo dovrò cambiarlo perché non siamo a Natlan ancora, perché questa missione è durata più del previsto, mi sa.
Non l'ho pensato.
Sì, lo so, però ho voluto fare questo ricordo con mio fratello che noi non ricordiamo, cioè io lo ricorderò per sempre, ma lei no. Non è giusto.
Hey, Atosa, how's it going?
Oh, it's you two. I was just about to go looking for you. I wanted to thank you. I was part of the search party, so I remembered what happened to Kari Bear now. Honestly, I just can't believe I forgot something so important. It's funny, but I have this feeling he told me the same thing. I just can't seem to remember when. I guess it doesn't really matter anyway. Life is made up of a series of memories. As long as I hold on to our time together, he'll always be a part of my life. I'm just happy I got to meet him. So, who cares what happens in the future, right? Okay, I'll admit. I'm just putting on a brave face. I was dumped, wasn't I? Otherwise, why would he just leave like that without saying goodbye? You don't need to comfort me. I'll be okay. It's just like Kari Bear said. It's the things we overcome that make life more precious. And you know, if he has a heart, maybe he'll come back and see me one day. Anyway, thanks for all your hard work, you two. I promised I'd help Granny Jahiet with something, so I should head back. Goodbye!
Well, that should be it, right? Everyone's lives can go back to normal now. Oh, right! Weren't you about to tell Paimon what happened after your conversation with Curry Bear?
È vero, cosa è successo? Non mi ricordo, te lo dico io, hai visto tuo fratello. Ho qualcosa in tasca.
A picture? Where'd that come from? Let Paimon see!
Tra fratelli bisogna andare d'accordo. No, vabbè. Che carina. Favole della buonanotte, missione completata. Questa è una foto stupenda, cioè la metterei come sfondo di tutto, cioè. Allora, vai al porto di Romantin. Comunque, prima di andare al porto, io mi andrei prima a curare leggermente perché sono mezza morta. In primis. Cioè, io raga, sappiate che potrei piangere in qualche scena commovente. Io vi avviso, voi non fatemi questi scherzi perché io potrei crollare a piangere e voi dopo dovrete pulire le lacrime mie. Cioè, ok, ho preso questo così non mi vengono i pallini in testa. Uff. Allora, sì, ho sbagliato proprio tasto. Cioè, io in poche parole, ancora la missione, quella del sentiero insidioso, non lo posso fare. Cioè, quale missioni dovrei fare per completare? Ah, devi fare capitolo dell'Imperatrix Umbrosa atto 2, capitolo del Taurus Iracundus atto 1, missione storia e missione storia. E devo fare ovviamente viaggio al centro della voragine di Linue, che è una missione avventura che io ancora non ho fatto. Perché io mi sto dedicando a fare la storia, cioè ragazzi, cioè mi metto a fare la storia e io vado avanti. Tipo adesso hai creato molti ricordi indimenticabili a Fontaine, ora un nuovo viaggio ti attende. Per prima cosa è tempo di dire addio ai tuoi buoni amici di Fontaine. My God, dobbiamo andare con la nave. Solo che ragazzi mi sa dovete aspettare un minuto perché la zia deve andare un attimo a fare una buona dose di plin plin.
Uh, 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 uh,
Ragazzi, è arrivato il momento in cui salutiamo i nostri best friend creati e cresciuti in questo mondo di Fontaine.
No, no.
Non so chi saluteremo del tutto, ma vediamo adesso.
Wow, time flies! Just like that, it's time for us to embark on the next phase of our journey! We need to head to Natlan next. Neverland called it a nation of dragons, but that description doesn't give us much to go off of.
Allora, in attimo.
Nivelette ha definito Natlan come la nazione dei draghi, una descrizione che non rivela molti dettagli. Non abbiamo nemmeno mai incontrato nessuno a Natlan, esatto.
Exactly! Even when Inazuma was completely closed off, we still managed to run into people from there in other nations. Huh. Could it be that there are no humans in
Ah,
Natlan?
che ci sono.
Yes, yes. That look of surprise and excitement is perfect. Hold it right there. Now look at the camera and big smiles on 3. Ready?
Okay, just make sure you get Paimon's good side. Wait, hang on a minute. What's with the photo shoot, Charlotte?
Well, I heard you two were about to leave for the next part of your journey. After everything you did for Fontaine, the Steambird simply had to follow up on a scoop like that. Oh, I have a feeling we're going to be short on material once you're gone.
Oh, so you knew we were leaving. We don't need a big send-off. That's not really our thing.
Yeah, that's definitely not your style, but we got to thinking. And, well, a little change never hurt anyone, right?
We?
All those obstacles we overcame side by side. Feels like it was just yesterday. Don't be a stranger now, partner.
If you encounter any troubles along your journey, you need only let us know, no matter the distance between us.
Che carini.
Partings are inevitable, of course, but distance makes the heart grow fonder, right? One thing will never change, though. We'll always have the memories we made together during this time.
Whoa, you're all here!
Ci rincontreremo, non ho dubbi.
That we will. I'm looking forward to hearing about your future adventures, so make sure to stop by and tell us about them sometime.
Well, in light of your impending departure, shall we take a photo together?
Yes!
Ooh, great idea! We even have a professional photographer with us. Charlotte, would you do us the honor? Leave it to me. Just give me a moment to set the camera up. Oh, by the way, you're overthinking the whole Natlan issue, Paimon. Natlan has human inhabitants and its own unique culture, just like Fontaine. It's just that, because of their local customs, the native people choose not to leave. They're not unwelcoming to outsiders, though. People travel there for business and leisure alike, and usually return with nothing but good things to say. Many members of the Spina have visited in the past, too.
Well, that's a relief. Hopefully we don't get swept up in any major drama this time.
Well, given your experience and skill in that regard, I have no doubt you'll be able to overcome anything that comes your way.
Still, I hope you can avoid danger this time around. An uneventful trip might be a nice change of pace. All right, I'm ready. Shall we?
Solo queste 4 siamo, cioè 5, scusate. 6. E gli altri?
Traveler? Bon voyage!
Grazie, che carine.
Safe travels, traveler. You're welcome back anytime. If you let us know in advance, we could arrange even more people to greet you when you return.
That would be quite the lively affair.
Safe travels, traveler.
No,
That would be quite the lively affair.
Raga, nel frattempo ho giocato, poi
There's a place in
io...
Natlan that produces precious stones. Next time there's a lull in my work, I gotta go pay it a visit.
Ok ragazzi, cioè io volevo farmi la foto non solo con loro 3, cioè loro 4, perdono, potevo anche metterci un bel Niveletta, Linette, non sono già andati via, ma penso di sì.
One
Peccato.
picture to publish and one to keep for myself. Perfect.
Perfetto. E niente ragazzi, andiamo a Natlan, anche se ho detto andiamo a Natlan, ma vorrei farmi anche quelle cose di Not the Cry perché devo sbloccare le ultime cose, però Vamonos, perché noi abbiamo già Gratostino qua. Mi pare, sì.
Wow! So this is Natlan! So many strange mountains, and so many animals Paimon has never seen before! Huh. Doesn't look like there are any cities around here, though. Where should we start?
Proviamo da questa parte.
Good idea! Finding people means we can learn information about the local Archon. And once we've met the Archon, we should have a better idea of what to expect during our journey. Well, Paimon hopes this one is easy to get along with. As long as we don't get on their bad side, we should be fine. Come on, let's keep following the road.
Viaggio tra i fiori sotto il sole rovente. Avviato. Allora, vediamo Natlan, giusto perché voglio vederla anch'io. Cioè, ci sono andata in realtà io su Natlan, perché se vedete ho la mappa sbloccata. Non tutta, perché alcuni posti non li ho sbloccati, tipo qua sotto e qua. Ma ho sbloccato l'area perché sinceramente non volevo perdere tempo con il non vedere le cose. So che qui ci possiamo tramutare in animali, fare diverse cose, quindi non è un male.
Whoa! Check out those colorful pictures on the walls. We've got to be on the right track.
Sì, ci hanno messo le frecce apposta per dirti guarda, vieni di qua. Devo essere sincera, mi piace sta musichetta che hanno messo qua, bella allegra, pimpante. Chi è?
I'm sorry, Kachina. I know it's not right for us to go back on our word like this, but Kempoa and I have to do well during this pilgrimage.
You can't seem to find other people to join our team, and we don't have time to sit around and wait.
But if you two leave, I'll be the only one left.
We really are sorry, but you still have plenty of chances. You're young, and you bear an ancient name on top of that. We're just ordinary tribal warriors with years of battle under our belt, and no glory to show for it. Not to mention the physical toll of all that fighting. We're no longer in our prime.
We barely had a chance last time, remember? We can't expect a better result with even fewer people. Pilgrimage registration closes tonight. This is our last chance to switch teams.
Well, alright. I guess it is what it is. I just wish I was stronger. I'm nothing compared to the other ancient name bearers. But never mind. Guess this is just par for the course as Uthabiti, huh? I'm sure I'll figure something out.
Well, if we do well this time, there's still a spot for you at the victory feast.
Yeah, even though we're not participating in the competition together, we're still friends, aren't we?
Of course. Anyway, you guys should get going before it's too late. Go form a really strong team, okay? Guess I'll have to wait until the next pilgrimage. Looks like that little girl over there was just abandoned. Wonder what... Huh? Oh, gosh, I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Wait, I haven't seen you around the tribe before. Are you travelers? Yep, we just got to Natlan. Oh, welcome, welcome! I'm Kachina,
the PT Kachina. Oh, that's something we call an ancient name. It's a tradition we have here in Natlan, although it's kind of complicated to explain. You can think of it like a title for now. If you're here for the pilgrimage of the return of the sacred flame, you'll find out what they mean soon enough.
So, this pilgrimage, is that what you were discussing earlier?
Oh, yeah! It's a competition we hold every so often, where everyone competes to try and get the highest ranking. The competition receives tons of attention, so if you place highly, you're guaranteed instant acclaim, and you earn the right to take part in the Night Warden Wars. Basically, the winners become heroes, and that's pretty much everyone's goal around here.
Sounds like a massive fighting tournament or something. Do you have to be in a team to participate?
Well, due to the sheer number of participants, the pilgrimage is actually divided into 2 phases. Phase 1 is a team competition. Usually an ancient name-bearer serves as the team captain and leads their team in various battles around Natlan, with the goal of capturing Sacred Flame. Oh, and an ancient name-bearer is just someone with one of those titles I mentioned earlier. Someone like me. Once the team competition is over, the participants from the winning teams qualify to take part in individual one-on-one matches.
Yeah, the skill seems pretty huge. Wait a minute. If ancient name-bearers lead the teams, that means you must be a team captain.
Sure am. Although, I don't exactly have any team members anymore. The key to winning is in the strength of the team captain. That's what everyone says. But, the difference in strength between bearers can practically be night and day. So, their decision does make sense. I'd feel the same way if I were in their shoes. All ancient name-bearers have to take part. It's our duty. So if no one wants to be on my team, then I'll just go it alone. At worst, I'm looking at a few extra scrapes and scratches. I'm not great at fighting, but I always manage to get back on my feet in no time.
Psst, Traveler. Based on the direction of this conversation, Paimon thinks it might be time for us to do our thing. Yep, time for the next phase of our journey to start for real!
What are you guys talking about? Sorry, didn't mean to freak out on you. I just, how should I put this? I really appreciate the offer. That's so unbelievably generous of you. But only people from Natlan are allowed to take part in the pilgrimage.
Oh, Paimon thought we could just join your team and fight our way to the top and then become heroes.
It's alright. Really. I mean, no one's ever offered to join my team before.
Really?
We're all usually on good terms, but whenever pilgrimage registration rolls around, it feels like everyone starts avoiding me. They don't make eye contact or bring up the pilgrimage. It's like they're afraid I'll ask them to join my team. I probably don't even need to explain the reason. I'm too weak. It's pretty obvious there's nothing to gain from being on my team. That really doesn't matter to you?
Oh, don't you worry. The Traveler's strong enough for the 3 of us. Gods, dragons, giant narwhals. She can give them all a run for their Mora.
Oh, I get it. You were able to overlook my lack of strength because you're confident in your own skills.
That's right. We always try to help people out during our travels. That's what makes a true adventurer.
A true adventurer. You guys are really special. You know you're strong, but you don't take yourselves too seriously. That's exactly the kind of person I want to become. You're planning on staying in Natlan for a little while, right? Mind if I try to learn from you while you're here?
Learn from us?
Yeah, you know, like a disciple or a sidekick. You don't even have to teach me anything. I'll just observe. I promise I won't be in the way. Besides, I can take you to see the sights and introduce you to Natlan in the meantime.
What do you think, Traveler? Seems like she really looks up to you. Oh, right! Didn't those people from earlier say the registration period was about to end? You don't need to focus on finding new teammates?
Don't worry about it. I wouldn't be able to manage it this close to the deadline anyway. I lose all the time. I'm used to it. Everyone around me is used to it. So it's fine. No one expects anything out of me. But if I manage to learn a thing or two from you, I might just pull off a win next time. Thank you! Who would have thought I'd get the chance to meet such impressive adventurers? Today must be my lucky day! Well, come with me, you two. I'll show you where I grew up and introduce you to our tribe, the Children of Echoes. Hello, I'm Kachina,
Ha
a
tirato un
member of
nuovo
the Children of Echoes.
personaggio, che
I adore green
carino.
fruits and would love to become more strong, even though I'm still not much of a fighter. I should probably save all that for later, right? Then, are you hoping to go somewhere? I'm pretty familiar with these parts, so I can show you the
Tante
way.
parole che state dicendo. Mamma mia.
Cioè, raga, abbiamo vinto cascina senza aver fatto niente. Andiamo bene, andiamo benissimo. Cioè, lei, poverina, mi pure dispiace perché secondo me ha delle qualità. Non penso sia così proprio decisamente proprio del tutto scarsa. Cioè, un qualcosa la saprà fare, povera bambina. Cioè.
Sì, vabbè. Sì.
Cascina è diventata la sua compagna quando
Sì, lo facevo pure gratis.
usa la sua abilità elementale, entra nello stato di grazia dell'anima della notte ed evoca Trottolino per farlo combattere al proprio fianco. Se viene usata la variante pressione prolungata della sua abilità elementale, oppure se la usa mentre Trottolino è in campo, può salire a bordo di quest'ultimo e acquisire l'abilità di muoversi e arrampicarsi rapidamente. Inoltre, passando il controllo a cascina durante un'arrampicata o uno scatto o mentre sei in mezz'aria, cascina salta immediatamente a Trottolino, scusate, di Trottolino a Trottolino, sempre là, quando entra in campo. Questa abilità è nota come trasmissione dell'anima della notte ed è utilizzabile solo nelle aree dell'interno di Natlan dove sono presenti meccanismi che schifo, flogistici? Che cazzo di parola era? Non so. Una parola nuova, non l'ho mai letta una parola del genere. Vabbè, lei ci mostrerà.
Whoa. That thing over there looks super intimidating. You sure it's not gonna fall off?
Don't worry. Our tribe works closely with stone. That's one of our symbols, actually. It's not going anywhere, I promise you. Many of our tribespeople love music and dance, and have an amazing sense of rhythm. In the past, Outlanders have come here just to study our culture and exchange views. My parents wanted me to learn dance, but I wanted to become a warrior instead. you. This is Io, my Saurian companion, and also an important member of my family. He's saying hello. I think he likes you.
Saurian? So in Natlan, you consider Saurians to be part of your family?
Of course. Natlan is not only a nation of heroes, but also a nation of Saurians. They occupy an important place in every tribe. Outlanders always seem to think of Io as my pet, but that's not the case at all. Io and I go on adventures together, but he also has a Saurian family and a place to stay of his own. Sometimes he even brings his entire family over to eat at our house. The children of Echoes have the closest ties to the Tepetlisaurs, which are naturally very friendly to humans. That's how our relationship became what it is today. All Saurians have their own personalities, but I think calling them our companions pretty much sums it up. See? Io agrees with me.
Oh! You're here too!
No way! You have a Saurian companion too! Oh, what a sweet little thing! I think your friend here will get along with Io just fine. Alright, you two go have fun. I've got some important business to handle, and then I'll be right back. No mischief, okay? And you better not go leading your new friend astray, or I'm telling your parents.
Be careful not to confuse attitude with appetite.
This is the most cherished and most sacred item in our tribe. It symbolizes the Wayab that protects us and grants us blessings.
Wayab? Is that a god of some sort?
Sort of. We believe the Wayab dwell beneath the earth, while the Pyro Archon hails from above. We hold regular gatherings here, actually. Our chief recounts and interprets dreams relating to our Wayab to decipher its will. The Wayab know the past and can foresee the future. Isn't that extraordinary?
Huh? Kachina, what are you doing here?
Chief! Oh, let me introduce you. This is Pakal, the chief of our tribe. Chief, these two just arrived in Natlan. They're super accomplished adventurers, and they're letting me stick by them so I can learn a thing or two.
Hello?
Kachina is a child of our tribe. Her safety is my responsibility. So I'll just come out and say it. I don't know how you met her, but I'm going to need you to prove your identity.
Whoa. There's no need for that, Chief. They're good people. I can feel it.
A feeling isn't going to satisfy your parents, Kachina.
How about, we show you our adventurer handbook? It's where all our previous travels are recorded.
The people who belong to the Adventurers Guild are kind of a mixed bag. I prefer something more reliable. Huh? You're the Traveler, and you're Paimon, her familiar.
Paimon is a guide! Jeez, these rumors are getting out of control. Well, okay, maybe this one's not that bad. It does make you seem super powerful and mysterious, Traveler.
Wait, is there something special about those names?
You haven't heard?
Nope.
Learn well from her, Kachina. It's unlikely you've ever had a teacher of greater merit.
Really? To earn that kind of praise from the chief, you guys must be even stronger than I thought.
Apologies for not trusting your word.
Oh, don't worry about it. You were just doing your duty.
Well, Kachina's still young, so you can never be too careful. As for you, Kachina, isn't registration about to close? Why haven't you headed out yet?
Don't worry, Chief. I told my teammates to go ahead. I'll catch up with them in a bit. I may not be much of a fighter, but I am quick on my feet.
Kachina's trying not to worry him, huh?
I see. Well, I hope I wasn't interrupting anything just now. If I did, just tell me where you left off, and I might be able to help with the explanations.
Let me think. I told them about the Wayab, so now's the perfect time to dive into ancient names. Good thing you're here, Chief. I don't think I could explain it very well.
Oh, right! That word kept popping up in our conversation earlier. So what does it mean exactly?
Well, Natlan is a nation of heroes, whose valiant deeds are preserved and passed down over time in the form of stories. You can think of an ancient name almost like a label for these stories. By mentioning an ancient name, we remind ourselves of the epic sagas of heroes past.
For example, the most famous bearer of my ancient name fought in 27 Night Warden Wars. By the time he fought in his last one, he was already over 60 years old. Even though he wasn't quite where he used to be physically speaking, he still managed to achieve top rankings during the pilgrimage. Impressive, right?
Ancient names allow us to preserve the stories of the past. But they're also much more than that. Think of an ancient name almost like an heirloom passed down from generation to generation. Do you have your stone on you, Kachina?
Of course. Here, take a look.
Whoa, that black stone looks so mysterious. It's like there's something shiny inside it.
The Wayab decide who is deserving of inheriting an ancient name. Once a successor is selected, the name becomes theirs to bear, and their deeds are then preserved within it. As time passes, ancient names come to represent the heroic deeds of more and more bearers, and their value becomes even more profound. In turn, the accomplishments preserved within it serve as an inspiration for the next generation of successors.
Just like me. I'm still not sure why our Wayab chose me of all people. But if I didn't know the stories of all the past heroes, how they never stopped fighting, I probably would have given up a long time ago.
Then you're saying this stone doesn't have any actual power? Like it's not gonna make Paimon super strong or smart?
None at all. And that is precisely how it exercises its unique value.
Think of it this way. If you become a hero because the heavens granted you strength, are your triumphs earned or given?
Oh, Paimon gets it! If people start to ask those kinds of questions, the stories suddenly become a lot less inspirational.
Someone had this to say about ancient names. Our forebears carved miracles into obsidian rock, yet future bearers looked upon them and saw strength. The miracles of the past become the motivations of the present. The limitations of the past become the breakthroughs of today. That's more or less the gist of it. So there's no rush, Kachina. Many people struggle to understand the wibe's judgment after receiving an ancient name. As long as you never stop trying to improve your abilities and surpass yourself, your time will come.
Thank you, Chief. I'll get it together, just you watch. Well, it's getting late. I've got to get to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame. Oh, right. I'm not sure where you're headed, but mind taking a detour with me?
Is that where the pilgrimage is taking place?
Yep, and outside of competition season, it's the place where our intertribal gatherings are held. Of course! She's the most important figure in the entire event!
Sounds like a plan then. Let's go!
Well, if the Traveler and Paimon are with you, then I don't need to worry about your safety. Be on your way now.
Alright, we're off! See you later, Chief! I got so carried away just now, I didn't consider what would happen if our destinations were different. Luckily, that's not the case. Or, well, I guess we just have to meet up after the tournament.
You sure it's okay you didn't tell the chief about your team?
Chief Pakal's a really nice guy. If he knew the truth, he might even ask to join me. But he's not as young as he used to be, and he's got some old injuries that still bother him. He's not cut out for any more attempts. He'll find out what really happened when he sees me compete. I'm sure I'll get an earful for lying, but this is for the best.
Yeah, your teammates left you high and dry and you made sure they didn't feel guilty about it.
It's not their fault, really. The pilgrimage is extremely important to the people of Natlan. We all grow up listening to stories about the heroes of the past and dream of becoming warriors with the strength to defend our nation. Not out of a selfish desire for glory, but to lend our strength to a greater cause. Anyway, don't worry about it for now. Once you witness the spectacle for yourself, maybe it'll all start to make more sense. It'll also be a great opportunity to experience our culture and history. Alright, time to leave our settlement. Let's head that way. Our last stop, the Statue of the Seven, is also in that direction. Let's go!
Ok, dobbiamo andare alla statua dei sette, ragazzi. La famosa statua che io ho già preso, la prima statua dei sette che ci sta qua. Ci hanno spiegato un po' in generale quello che si fa qua, del suo arco di Pyro, eccetera. Mo vediamo che ci dicono qua.
The statue is so pretty. Is that what the Pyro Archon is like?
You betcha. Beautiful, effortlessly confident, and absolutely awesome.
It didn't work when you tried earlier either. Now we know that wasn't a fluke. What's going on here?
Huh? You can get elemental power from the Statue of the Seven?
This would have been such a good opportunity to show Katina how impressive you are.
Sappiate solo questo. Ferma, Chloe. C'ho mia nipote. Chloe. Ferma. Mia nipote, quindi sono distratta perché mo me la mangio. Mo me la mangio.
It's so weird that it's not working. There must be something about Natlan.
Aw, I would have liked to see that.
Sorry, Katina. We got your hopes up for nothing.
No, it's alright. If anything, I'm even more curious now. Were you really able to gain elemental powers just by touching the Statue of the Seven? That's something only vision bearers can use. Could you show me? Only if you want to, I mean. Nope.
Take it away, traveler.
Wow! Different elemental powers, wielded by a single person! I've never even heard of something like that! Let me give it a try! Nope. Still just Geo. Anyway, I was right! You really are something special!
Just wait until you hear about our previous adventures. Ooh, what's that?
Oh, that's a cuckoo soar. They fly high and fast, and they're always full of energy.
Right? It's been ages since that day we first saw Dvalin. We've come so far.
Oh, before I forget, we've got a pretty long trek ahead of us, so here, take this. They look like shiny little gems, don't they? Don't be fooled, though. It's actually candy. My mom made them. I always bring a few when I know I'm gonna be out and about for a while. A little boost of sugar can really come in handy in a pinch.
Woo! Paimon loves candy. Thanks.
My pleasure, my pleasure! I've got all sorts of bits and bobs on me. I'm sure they'll come in handy at some point.
Raggiungi l'arena di della fiamma sacra. Che dobbiamo fare? A 600 metri. Va bene, andiamo. Scusate, ragazzi, ma sono un po' assente che c'è mio nipote di nuovo.
We've come a long way. How does a break sound?
Great idea! All this sightseeing is making Paimon hungry.
Oh, are you all out of candy? I've got some more if you want. I've also got bread, drinks, fried rice, roasted apples.
Whoa, you're practically a walking cafeteria!
I just like bringing a lot of stuff with me. As my mom always says, it pays to be prepared. They only come in handy every so often. But hey, better late than never, right? Huh? Is everything okay, Traveler? Seems like you've got something on your mind.
Yeah, that was so weird. It has to mean something, don't you think?
Actually, you know what? It could be because our Archon is different from the rest.
Different how?
Well, I heard that other nations' Archons live a long time and belong to a class of extremely powerful beings known as gods.
And that's not the case in Natlan?
Not at all. Every Pyral Archon in Natlan was an ordinary person before taking on the role.
Huh? A human becoming an Archon? Is that even possible? You find it hard to believe too, huh?
So that's not normal then? I guess I've just gotten used to how things are here in Natlan.
Well, based on what we've seen, that's not usually how it works. It can't be that easy for a human to become an Archon, right?
Pretty sure the Pyro Archon's the only one who can answer that. I do know this, though. Even after becoming the Pyro Archon, the person in the position still grows old and requires rest. The statue of the Seven may look a lot like our current Archon, but that has to be a coincidence. Countless people have held that title over the years. Oh, I should also mention, the pilgrimage is actually how we select the Pyro Archon. Anyone can claim the title, you just have to prove your strength.
So the contest is all about how strong you are.
That's right. We believe performance in battle is the most comprehensive test for a future Archon. Plus, when someone emerges victorious, it's hard to argue with the results. Our current Archon achieved an overwhelming victory. The result was obvious from the beginning. Don't just take my word for it, though. Even the tribe elders said they've never seen an Archon with such strength before. But it's just as Chief Pakal said. Today's limits are tomorrow's breakthroughs. Our future Archons will go from strength to strength.
Okay, Paimon's gonna ignore the whole human becoming an Archon thing for now. It's just, if she's really that strong, do you think that's a good thing or a bad thing for us? If we think back to what happened in Inazuma...
I wouldn't worry about it. Our Archon's a wonderful person and very welcoming to guests. I think you'll get along great.
Yeah, you're right. It's not like we're planning on causing trouble either.
It'll all work out. You'll meet her soon enough.
Alright, Paimon's just about ready to... Huh? What's that?
Oh, we call this a phlogiston chisleth. Good things happen if you infuse it with phlogiston. Sorry to disappoint, but only people from Natlan can use that power.
Allora, scusami una domanda, tu mi dici le cose, signorina, come ti chiami tu? Cascina, scusate. Cioè, tu mi dici le cose e poi mi dici, ah no, però lo possono fare solo quelli di Natlan. Allora che cacchio me le dici a fa, figlia mia?
Wait,
wait! You can use it too?
io non metto mai la fucina.
Mi viene naturale, raga, cioè io apprendo le cose facilmente. Cioè.
That was amazing! I don't even know what to say! Wait, look behind you! Something's coming! What do we do? Is something after us? Should we get ready to fight? We're fine. This here is Toto. Hiya, Toto. It's me, Kachina. Well, aren't we looking lively today? Did the chisel floor you over here? Warm, isn't it? Oh, so it was just a friendly saurian. Wait, is that a saurian? Nope, that's a long-necked rhino. There's quite a few of them around here, and Toto's the friendliest and gentlest of the bunch. He's always hanging around these parts. I swear he does it just to show off to any outlanders that might come this way. Don't let his size fool you, though. He's just a big softie. What does the crouching mean? That's an invitation. He's offering us a ride. Paimon's not so sure about this. It's kind of scary, don't you think? He's huge. Oh, good point. You guys have fun with that, then. Paimon will just float alongside. Wow. The sightseeing is even better from up here. The higher the vantage point, the better the view. Are you and Toto close to Kachina? Yep. When I was little, my parents and I went to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame to buy a bunch of different fruits, but the cart we were using to transport them flipped over on our way back. Toto wasn't even half his current size back then, but I still burst into tears when I saw him approach. I was afraid he was going to eat all the berries and sunsettias and leave none left for me. In the end, though, he didn't eat a single one, and even chased off a few other saurians looking to snatch a few for themselves. After that, he used his big head to help get our cart right side up again. I've been bringing him fruit ever since. Oh, and I was the one that named him Toto, actually. With the sheer amount of food he can eat, he pretty much grew like a weed. Before I knew it, he was already this big. Oh, look over there! That's our destination! The Stadium of the Sacred Flame. You can let us off here, Toto. Thanks for the lift. It's an easy walk from here, so I say we head the rest of the way on foot. It'd be quite the trek for Toto otherwise. That's true, especially considering his size. Well, see you later, Toto! We made it! I'm supposed to meet some friends here, but... I don't see them anywhere. Maybe they're not here yet.
Open your eyes, Slowpoke! Ugh, we've been here this entire time. I've already lost track of how long you've kept us waiting. Listen here, you. It's not just Kanish and Mualani's time you're wasting, but mine, too! Mine!
What the heck? That's a strange-looking Saurian. Or, wait, is it even a Saurian?
Take it down a notch, alright? You don't even know some of these people. Just because Kachina's too nice to get mad at you doesn't give you an excuse to be rude to her.
And what are you gonna do about it? You think you're the boss of... Hey! Oh, what do you think you're doing?
Alright. I've put him in a timeout for now. Sorry about that.
Aw, you didn't have to do that. Hal just doesn't have much of a filter, that's all. I don't mind.
He got what he deserved. Let's just hope the lesson sticks this time.
Mualani, there you are.
Looks like you made some new friends. And here I was worried you ran into trouble on your way here.
Hello, Paimon's Paimon.
Ok, scusatemi ragazzi, mi si è spento il joystick e non avevo un filo a disposizione. Comunque, io sono Devil Man e sono una viaggiatrice. Lei è Paimon?
A traveler, you say? You came at the perfect time. The
E
pilgrimage
questo
is a
è il
sight to behold
modo.
this time of year.
I don't see your teammates with you, Kachina. Where are they?
Oh, they went to join teams with a better chance at winning.
Huh. So you're saying you've been ditched. Again. That might give them an advantage during the team stage, but it all comes down to individual strength sooner or later.
Yeah, well, I couldn't even promise them we would make it through the team stage. The outcome of the team stage usually depends on the ancient name bearer, after all.
Hey now. There's not a single person here that can promise their team victory. You're putting too much pressure on yourself. Besides, you're not lacking in strength at all. You just need a bit more confidence. You were only 3 victories short of reaching the Night Warden Wars last time.
Wait, so if the pilgrimage is like a national sporting competition, then what are the Night Warden Wars?
The former is a battle of skill. The latter is a real war. A war against our eternal enemy, the Abyss.
So they're here too. Well, wait a second. You're saying the prize for winning the pilgrimage is the chance to go to war?
Allora, la viaggiatrice dice, se, non ho letto purtroppo ragazzi perché mia nipote mi ha portato via e ho scordato di stoppare. Comunque, il pellegrinaggio in questo periodo dell'anno è uno spettacolo che non puoi perderti. Non vedo i tuoi compagni di squadra con te, Kashinak. Dove sono? Si sono uniti delle squadre che hanno delle maggiori probabilità di vittoria. Quindi stai dicendo che ti hanno scaricata di nuovo? Sì, povera ragazza. Potrebbe dar loro un vantaggio nella fase di squadra, ma prima o poi dovranno affrontare la fase di incontri individuali. Salve signorina, dimmi, cosa ti serve? Cosa, zia? Il telefono, la musica. La musica dobbiamo mettere. Aspettate, ragazzi. E rieccomi di nuovo. Ah, ok, sì, beh, non potevo nemmeno permettergli che avremmo superato la fase di squadra. Dopotutto l'esito della fase a squadra di solito dipende da te. Ok. Guarda che qui non c'è una sola persona in grado di garantire la vittoria della propria squadra. Ti stai mettendo troppe responsabilità sulle spalle. Inoltre, non è certo la forza che ti manca, ti serve solo un po' di più di fiducia in te stessa. L'ultima volta eri a sole 3 vittorie da poter partecipare alla guerra guardanotte. Aspetta un attimo, se quel pellegrinaggio è come una competizione sportiva nazionale, allora cosa sono le guerre dei guardanotte? La prima è una sfida di abilità, la seconda è una vera e propria guerra, una guerra contro il nostro eterno nemico, l'abisso. Quindi sono anche qui.
That's not too far off. That's why it's called the Night Warden Wars. The pilgrimage chooses the strongest warriors among the tribes, and those warriors fight to repel the abyss in defense of our homeland. Their names and deeds are then recorded in epic tales passed down over time. That is the highest honor you can achieve in Natlan. Yes, but that's the nature of war. Danger comes with the territory. Resisting the abyss is our duty. But we're not alone in this fight. We also have the blessing of our Archon, which allows for our safe return.
It's something we call the Ode of Resurrection, which does exactly what it sounds like, basically.
Resurrect people, you mean?
Yep, so it's not so scary, really. Our Archon's blessing gives us the courage to keep moving forward.
Let's go register. We don't have much time.
Wait, what about you, Kachina? You're not really planning on competing solo, are you?
We really wish we could help, but we're not from here, so it doesn't seem like we can take part.
There's no threshold to the number of participants. With the sheer number of teams, it's practically guaranteed chaos. No matter how strong or experienced the warrior, victory is never assured. In a situation like that, it's always better to have someone to watch your back.
How about this? When we register, why don't we ask if these two can have special permission to participate? Odds are the answer will be no, so if that doesn't work, well... I only have a few teammates this time. If someone else could take them, then...
You're not asking me to lead your team, are you?
Look at you, mind reader. So, what do you say? With how strong you are, it would practically be an upgrade for my teammates.
Fine by me. But doesn't that leave you and Kachina as a team of two?
There's a world of difference between that and flying solo. Besides, we're a formidable duo. I bet our new friends here will agree that two's always better than one, right?
Oh, you mean us?
Mamma mia. Per l'ennesima volta un paio posto perché dove c'è della gente che si avvicina
Two is definitely better than one.
Ci sono ragazzi, ci sono.
It's just like the old saying we have here in Natlan. No one fights alone.
But what if I drag you down?
Listen to yourself. You'd be hard-pressed to find someone in Natlan who can beat us when we're together.
Hearing you say that does make me feel a little more confident. Still, teams rarely contain more than one ancient name-bearer. People are definitely gonna think of us as cowards.
The rules don't forbid it, so who cares what they think? It's not like they left us any other option.
Well, I'll leave you to break the news to your soon-to-be former teammates. I'm not good at stuff like that.
Oh, I know. They deserve to hear it from me anyway. Just give me a second, you guys. We can go sign up together once I'm done.
Ok, iscriviamoci al pellegrinaggio al ritorno della fiamma sacra. Andiamo così aiutiamo Kashina, ragazzi.
This is the place. Let's wait for Mualani here.
Did you see the flags at the front gate when we entered?
Oh, yeah. There were flags, weren't there?
Those are our tribal flags. One for each of the 6 tribes that make up Natlan, including the Children of Echoes.
Why the sudden tour guide routine?
I said I'd introduce them to Natlan, and we've got nothing better to do, so I might as well deliver on the promise.
Fair enough. Well, I'm from the Scions of the Canopy. We live high in the mountains and have the closest ties to the Yumkasors.
My friend Mualani belongs to the people of the Springs, a seaside tribe. The scenery over there is beautiful, and you can find some really tasty fish. That just leaves the Flower Feather Clan, the Masters of the Nightwind, and the Collective of Plenty. If we get a chance after the pilgrimage, I'll be sure to show you around.
Well, if we're talking tribes, allow me to stand in for our chief and welcome you on behalf of the people of the Springs.
Mualani, you're back! We were just talking about you.
Everything's settled on my end. My teammates took it unbelievably well, actually. Your reputation is really something else, Kanich.
They probably just didn't see any drawbacks to your proposition.
We're saying the same thing here. You, my friend, are a formidable competitor, and they recognize that. Anyway, thanks for waiting, you guys. Let's go register.
Hello there. Here to register for the pilgrimage?
That's right. I wanted to ask, though. These two travelers are very interested in the competition. Any chance they could take part?
I'm sorry, but only people from Natlan are eligible to participate.
You couldn't make an exception just this once? This traveler is a renowned adventurer. She's more than skilled enough to participate, and I'm sure the audience would be interested in seeing what she can do.
It's not that simple, Miss Mualani. Even a single exception sets a dangerous precedent for countless interested parties in the future. The purpose of the pilgrimage is not only to select strong warriors, but also to collect contending fire from the battles. This is the fire that fuels the sacred flame. Natlan is only safe from the invasion of the Abyss, while the sacred flame burns eternal.
Oh, so there's another purpose for the tournament.
That was the initial purpose, actually. Every participant, whether they win or lose, contributes to the defense of our nation. That's what makes it such an honor to take part.
Exactly right, Mr. Kanich. Contending fire can only be produced in battles between people of Natlan. Outlander participation would inhibit the production of this fire, which could in turn jeopardize the sacred flame.
Oh, so it all comes down to the contending fire. Well, you can still enjoy the event from the stands. I'll try to get you some good seats.
That would be great! Tourists like us are better suited to being spectators anyway. Bill, there's something Paimon was wondering, actually. You read Paimon's mind, Traveler. Why doesn't everyone just fight together? You know, since you can bring them back to life.
The power of resurrection has its limits. For starters, the ode only works on those who bear an ancient name.
That's also why ordinary people who emerge victorious in the pilgrimage aren't sent to fight the Abyss. It's for their own protection. Although, they're still afforded the same honor as those who triumph over the Abyss in battle.
That brings us to the other condition for resurrection. Not much to this one, actually. Just one word: victory.
Victory?
The victors shall burn bright, while the losers must turn to ash. Only those who triumph over the abyss earn the right to be revived. Defeat in battle not only means death, but also the destruction of your ancient name, preventing it from ever being inherited again. The tales of the vanquished are eventually forgotten, and an ancient name cannot survive when the stories of its bearers are lost to time.
Yeah, they won, right? Isn't it the defeated ones who need reviving?
You have to think about it at the team level. For example, 5 representatives will be sent to repel the abyss this time. Even if 4 of them were to perish, the Ode of Resurrection would still take effect. All you need is for 1 person to return victorious.
Because every victory is a building block of our legacy.
Of course, the team needs to be strong enough for that to be the case. Otherwise, the price of failure is still very high. That's why the first stage of the pilgrimage is divided into teams, to instill in us the importance of working together. No one fights alone. That is what we believe. A lone warrior is one whose defeat is final.
This all sounds pretty dangerous.
Well, that axiom is meant to be a warning as much as a source of inspiration. Danger is always present, but together, we can move forward, united in the knowledge that behind every hero charging into battle lies the support of all of Natlan as well as our Archon. Not to mention, the Abyss isn't an enemy with a concrete form. We're often just dealing with the fallout of its scheming.
I've actually fallen in battle myself. I spent some time wandering the realm of the Wyab. It was unlike anything I'd ever experienced before.
The realm of the Wyab? Does that mean the Wyab exists somewhere in Natlan?
Hard to say. The realm's not somewhere you can access by ordinary means, and very few people are capable of establishing a mental connection with the Wyab. We call this realm the Night Kingdom, a mysterious liminal space between the body and mind, life and death.
The fact that you were resurrected at all is the worst thing in the world.
Then releasing you from your time out has gotta come in at a close second.
You would do well to speak with reverence of the almighty Dragon Lord Kahula-How, lest you live to regret it.
If you're done arguing, your registration is now complete. It all went fairly quickly, considering we all know each other. Now, I just need to register your team members according to their name cards, and you'll be all set. In the meantime, you can all go rest at the hotel. As usual, dinner and lodging for tonight are free.
Nice. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention. All food and entertainment before tomorrow's matches are on the house, courtesy of our Archon. Family and friends included, which means you both get in on it. Come on, let's go have some fun!
E ragazzi, giustamente in ogni luogo noi proviamo le uniche cose fondamentali. Cibo. Ah, se non è quello, non sei nessuno in questo gioco. Apra questa porta. Mi si è tolta la scarpina. Na, 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 na.
Dig in, you guys! Eat as much as you want. These dishes are all local specialties. There's more where this came from too, so don't be shy. Let's feast until the bill gives the Archon a heart attack.
Don't be dramatic.
The Pyro Archon is very generous, even if it does cause some trouble for all the hotel workers and volunteers. Speaking of trouble, I've locked a How away for now, so you don't have to worry about him being a nuisance.
Wait, isn't that a little harsh?
Nah, Kenichi and How are always like that. Everyone has their own unique way of getting along with their Saurian companion. What's got you all down in the dumps, Kachina? You don't have to worry about tomorrow. I'll be with you every step of the way.
I know. Everything's fine, really. I'm just nervous. I can't keep using my age as an excuse. I have to get stronger. I have to prove to people that I'm not trying to avoid the Night Warden Wars.
You don't have to prove anything to anyone. You know your own heart. So stop beating yourself up over other people's opinions. If they don't think you deserve to bear your ancient name, they can take it up with the Wyub. Trust me, Kachina. The Wyub see something special in you.
I just hope it's not the fact that I can take a few punches. Yeah, I'm on a 7 or 8 pilgrimage losing streak. My ranking has been improving little by little, but still no wins.
To be honest, losing 7 or 8 times isn't even a lot. Maybe other people can't see your improvement, but your performance still isn't something to scoff at.
Yeah, didn't you say you got really close before?
It's just... what if I don't even make it through the team stage this time?
Hey, have a little faith, will you? You've got me on your team. Stumble, and I'll be there to get you back on your feet. Run into someone you can't beat, and we'll face them together. I know you've never tasted victory, but you trust me, don't you?
Alani, you're the best. I trust you. I definitely do. And you're right. I've got to pull myself together. I still don't know why the Wyub chose me to inherit an ancient name. But I can't be the only bear who's ever felt this way. If they can keep at it, so can I.
Not to mention, the fact that your ancient name has survived until now means all your forebears managed to honor its meaning. Otherwise, it would be lost to us by now. Shattered by defeat in battle.
That's right! And you'll have us rooting for you too!
No. It should be the other way around. I was clearly the one who asked to learn from you. But still... thanks, you guys. Jeez, now I'm crying again. Everyone has been so nice to me today. I'll win this time for sure. I won't let your support go to waste. Oh, right. I should eat something. My mom said I need to keep up my strength for tomorrow.
Nice to see your game face back, Kachina.
Thanks for encouraging her, you two. It's easy for people to only see how she has a lot to learn, so it isn't often that she meets people willing to treat her with patience.
Don't you worry. We've seen how kind and hardworking she is. We can already tell she's a wonderful person.
Take it easy. You're getting tears in your food.
I'll pour you all some drinks. I brought some homemade fruit juice. Let me just go grab some cups.
She even travels with homemade juice?
Kachina's backpack is practically a bottomless pit. It's got everything.
That's true. But she definitely only offered us some so she could go find somewhere to cry for a little while.
Seems like you two really look out for her.
She's like a little sister to me, you know? She's already so talented. She just needs that one decisive win to convince her of it. And I have a feeling this is the one. This could be the win that finally gives her that confidence.
Why are you so sure? Is that what happened to you?
Oh, no. I was just born confident.
Mualani's being modest. She's already a 3-time veteran of the Night Warden Wars. Came out on top each time. And she's never had to be resurrected.
Wow, that's amazing!
Nah, it's no big deal. The opponents I had to face were pretty tame, that's all. Ooh, no wait, that makes it sound too unimpressive. Either way, the challenges haven't been that difficult so far. But I'd love to fight alongside Kachina and experience the glory of victory together. The flowers, the applause.
Paimon gets it! That's how Paimon and the Traveler are too. fun.
Drinks are here. Better try them while they're still fresh.
Feeling better now, Kachina?
Me? I'm totally fine. Really, I promise. That was just nerves earlier. I'm gonna get some meat in my system, then head out to get some exercise. Wanna be nice and loose for the tournament tomorrow.
I'll come with you.
Just don't go overboard, okay? The last thing we need is for someone to oversleep. We've got an early day tomorrow.
If only we had a friend who never oversleeps.
Alright, fine. I'll make sure you guys are up on time.
Attaboy. I knew you'd catch on.
So full. I'm so sleepy. We should get a good night's sleep before the competition tomorrow. I'm still a little worried about Kachina, though. Maybe we can help her out with her training. She did say she wanted to learn from us. Not that Paimon's gonna be doing much of the teaching.
Pleasure to meet you.
E niente ragazzi, io direi di continuare questa parte di Natlan la prossima settimana. Così siamo più tranquilli, sì, possibilmente mia nipote... Metti a posto il telefono di dietro. Alessà, attenzione per favore. Stavo dicendo... Aspettati un minuto, che vogliamo di là, ok?
Pleasure to meet you. Pleasure to meet you.
E stavo dicendo... così andiamo! Ma dammi il tempo!
Pleasure to meet you.
Lupin! E basta! Sì, zia. Mo arriva... No, a terra no, perché dopo Ziki la alza poi. Comunque, stavo dicendo ragazzi... Ci becchiamo in questi altri giorni con le altre live, questo è sicuro. Però la settimana prossima ovviamente continuiamo Natlan perché siamo agli inizi, perché è durata un po' di più la missione. Poi il fatto di miei nipoti che mi distraggano riesco a giocare tranquillamente. Poi sono anche le 8. Ieri ho fatto una live di 7 ore, quasi 8, un altro po' mi sa. Quindi conviene che stacco adesso. Vi auguro a tutti buona cena. Grazie a chi ha lasciato like e chi non l'ha fatto, lo capisco anche lo stesso. Poi se volete iscrivervi, se siete nuovi, iscrivetevi tranquillamente. Ci becchiamo domani con qualcos'altro. Se non sono io, è mio fratello. Se non è mio fratello, sono io. Ricordatevelo sempre.
Sì, no,
Ciao.